I'll just be a second, just sorting my drinks. I got caught chatting with my neighbour for a second. I'll just be 2 minutes, guys. Hi guys, how are you all today? Hello Coffee, hello Clippy. It's good to have you in the channel and joining us. Oi. So I started the intro off, got everything sorted, started the intro off, and then my milkshake ran out. So it's the only thing that's been helping us with this dreaded heat that we've been having to put up with here. So I thought, you know what, I'm going to quickly run to the shop, get some more, because it's literally just down the, like not even like a minute down the bottom of the street. Get the shop, it's quite busy. I think everybody else had the same idea, because like they were buying loads of bottles, big bottles of pop and stuff, and the big bags of ice cubes. So then I finally get back to the flat, and my neighbor catches us just like across the way from us, like across the hall, catches us and starts asking us questions if I noticed the power cut the other night and all that good stuff, because he's having issues with his meter. So we were sitting chatting for a couple of minutes, and then I was like, oh crap, I've got the stream on. I need to quickly run in and drop everything back in there. Actually, you know what, I'm gonna take my hat off. The hair clippers monster got me again. So yeah, how are you guys all doing? You all doing good? Hi. How you been, Cliffy, my friend? And I like your message copy. Good day and good afternoon to the fellas in any time zone. So just to address the small elephant in the room. For those of you that might have been here the other day, there was a little bit of drama unfold with my so-called friends, who I'd been a member of the chat with them for years, and one of them I'd known for over 25 years. He wasn't so much involved in the first bit though. Coffee says, doing well, just unlocked flight across all Shadowbringers content. Nice, mate, nice. So basically, I ended up getting removed from the group chat that I was a part of on Discord. And the reason behind that was because apparently I was censoring people. Now, who would have guessed, like, trying to get people to be genuinely decent human beings would have been the wrong way to go about things, you know, but I made it very clear, wanted the stream to be a safe place for everyone. And because I started calling people out on the shit, basically, I got booted, so that's that. So then, fast forward an extra couple of days, and I noticed that my friend, who I've been friends with for 25 years or so, exactly, it costs nothing to be nice, but they made it cost your sanity. That's not okay. Yeah. So exactly, Coffee. So a few days after that, I've been asking my friend, who was one of the channel mods, who wanted to, like, you know, we were going for the story together, and I just kept getting, yeah, let's do it, okay, let's go, yeah, sure, next time I'm off work, all that kind of stuff. So I was like, right, okay, and then just kept asking. Eventually, like, I just says to him after everything, I was like, you know what, because I could tell he wasn't happy about what had happened and the way I'd went about it. So I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna go do my own thing, mate. Like, you enjoy your gaming, I'll speak to you in a bit. And so, like, yeah, so this week I've lost pretty much my entire friend space, but oddly enough, I do feel a bit guilty about it, but I do feel better for it in the long run. Yes. Yeah, it is a bit sad, but you know what, I do feel better for it, because I'm not trying. It's absolutely fine. I appreciate that, Cliffy, but it's okay, you know. As I was saying, I do feel better for it, because I'm not having to constantly worry what people are gonna say, like all that kind of stuff. Like, I can just be playing the game and chilling out and relaxing, you know. So yeah, I can play what I want. I don't have to worry about people complaining. I don't have to worry about things being said about me, or like just constant banter, like all that stuff. So yeah, it is a bit sad, but it's all right, you know. I just wanted to get this out of the way and explain it to people, so they didn't wonder why I've not been jumping into voice chat and stuff with them. One thing I do want to do is do a little shout out to Shadow, a member of our community who has had a really, really rough time with it lately. Oh, bless her. And I want everybody to when you see her, pop up in the thing, send your best wishes to her, and wish her well when she pops up, because no doubt she will. So we jumping forward a bit more, we've been able to continue some of the story in our Final Fantasy 14 playthrough. Yes, we do, Shadow. You're awesome, and we miss you. Just in case you did see this, yes. We hope you start feeling a bit better very soon, my friend. Yes. What we need to do though is when she pops in, we all need to say that you know, that we send her the best of vibes and stuff. Yeah. Coffee says, I've still got the 10 HQ caramel with your name on them. Yeah, tomorrow, yesterday, sorry, I would have popped on yesterday, Coffee, but it was just, I mean, the weather app said it reached 27 or something outside at the highest. This is 27 degrees C, and we don't have air cons here, as you well know, Coffee. So, I was like, it's even hotter in my living room because I can't have my windows open all the way because the cat will try to escape. And my anxiety just can't handle having to be outside. So I can only have them cracked a little bit of the ways, and there was a very small breeze, so it was like 30 degrees plus in the flat yesterday. I still love the meme in the Discord. I'm a subtle Sonic fan. Now I'm going back up to see if I can find it. Oh yeah. The one you sent. Sonic is awesome, by the way. I'm a big Sonic fan. I haven't played any Sonic games in a long time, but I grew up on Sonic the Hedgehog, and I love them. So yeah, it was like stupid hot in here, and I couldn't sit with my headphones on because I was just melting, absolutely melting. So yeah, unfortunately had to without my headphones, there's no way I can stream because I just can't hear the audio for things, you know. So yeah, we ended up basically just trying to chill yesterday, and we sat basically, we done a little bit of reading, we had quite a few naps actually, catching up on some much needed sleep. I think the heat got to me in that regard. We done a fair bit of the early Heavansward story. We don't, you know, where it splits off into the first initial 2 quest chains. I think we completed the first one of those, and we're doing the second one now. Yeah. So basically, the first branch of the quest that we did, where it took us like through the Cloud Trap area. I think it's Cloud Trap, or is it Cloud Top? The floating island area. Took us through there a little bit and to do some stuff. Just to explore there a little bit. I think it was their way of showing you the new area at the time when it first came out. We've done a tiny little bit of the second quest scenario chain starting in Tataru, and Alphino and our friends have been arrested by the Heavansward Church for being blasphemous, I think. And we've gotten up to the bit where it basically we're about to walk in and speak at their trial. Is where we are. Yeah, the treason part, yeah. So I've literally gotten up to the bit just before there where we're outside the doors to the main hall for it, and we're literally just gonna go and burst in and try and save them and stuff. But I figured I don't want to do that unless we're on stream. So I stopped. I do have a parcel coming, which reminds me I need to keep an eye out, because I'm not sure if it's my little I bought a fan to circulate the air in the flat a little bit, and I'm not sure if it's that or if it's my second monitor coming. If it's my second monitor, that's going to be awesome, because then we're going to be able to like get that set up for tomorrow's stream, and we'll have that going in. And I'm already having my first monitor, my main monitor mounted on the new pole arm, and it is so much better having it off of the desk. I'm hoping the kitten's going to find out that she can lie down there, and she's just going to like absolutely squish herself in there somehow. Let's see, where are you? Just checking the parcel thingy. So I will have to get up at some point to get my parcel. They are currently 71, on number 71, and I am number 104. They're due between 1:45 and 2:45, so we've got a little bit of time just yet. Where's my... There it is. I was going to say, where's my Final Fantasy when you need it? So this is our astrologian. Just now. She's looking pretty badass. We did have one hell of a thunderstorm last night. About 9 o'clock. I was lying chilling out, sleeping on the sofa. Just fell asleep watching some Doctor Who, I believe it was. No, it was Cole. I was sitting watching Cole, and I just dozed off watching them. And next thing I know, it sounds like bloody the heavens are rattling all over the I want to say the gongs. Like, it just sounded like mayhem unfolding above us. It was actually that loud and that close. It was shaking the whole building. Like, you can feel it, which I absolutely love. And then wake up today and it's just as bloody hot. I currently have Yazoo chocolate milkshake, but I've got 2 great big bottles of strawberry milkshake in the fridge cooling off just now for when that's done. And it's a lot of dairy, but it's going to be worth the stomach cramps later. What's that quest? Oh, that'll be the Dark Knight one, I'm guessing. Right, guys, before she comes in here, I want to ask you guys your opinion on something. How would you guys... I've got... What is it? Is it on me? No, I've got roughly 2,000 and a bit cobalt ingots I've been storing. Did she just pop in? I hope I hope that's not how that's just popping. I've got a plan though. I was gonna sell them to Shadow, but to brighten herself up a little bit, how about we gift them to her as a gift from the community? Would you guys like to do that? It's our secret law, yeah? Until we do it. Because I know she needs them for her submarines. So... No, you don't have to. No, I don't want any money for them. Give it to Shadow Iron. Right, so a gift from the community, yeah? I don't care about the money for these. It's a gift from the community. I didn't buy them, I made them. So that's that sorted. I don't want any money off you for it, alright? If yous are gonna do if yous want to do something, maybe get some nice stuff for her, so that we can all just meet her and gift them to her. Coffee with its caramels. I haven't got anything just now that I can gift. Ooh, actually. Trade again. Give you some fish cakes. And some tea. Hello, my friend. Stream entry free. And bow to you. Coffee, are you happy to... I know your answer's probably going to be yes, but are you happy to run along with me, yeah? Where we can. I won't party up just now because I think I'm going to enter an instance here where it was going to be solo, but... I'm hoping now that she didn't see where I asked you guys about that, but... Yeah, what I was going to say was... Get some, like, maybe buy a couple of things in-game for her. No, just like some cute foods or something, or some different little bits here and there like that, and then we can all just gift them to her. Coffee says absolutely cool. Right. Well, I'll go and I'll do this next bit, and when I pop out, I'll send you an invite. Yeah. One thing I will say is just getting to this part, even though the other parts of the quest stuff, like before this, the second, like the other chain, I also completed the M1 to 4 raids about an hour ago. Dawntrail. Oh, nice. See, I don't even know what those are yet. Like, I don't know anything about Dawntrail, besides what you guys have told me. And I can't wait to get there. He's awesome. Well, not to spoil, but there's a trial. And Dawn this happens since they have a daylight cycle. So, really?
We are gathered here today under the watchful gaze of the Fury
prices.
To ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward.
Milkshake.
Sir Grinner, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
Sir,
I,
really?
Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavansward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
So you do say the Zemile. I thought it was the Zemiel.
Let the accused step forward.
Coffee, if your dad jokes are going to continue today, we're going to have to see about locking you in a dungeon or something. Totally chill. Maybe
Alfino Leveilleur,
time you out for 5 minutes.
Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you. Will you take up arms to refute Sir Gruno's claim, and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfino Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge, and claim my right to trial by combat.
Kinda love all the characters.
Tataru
to be honest.
Taru, am innocent of this charge. But I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
That smile.
Just as I was beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
That's funny. I love Tataru, she's adorable, isn't she? Could you imagine the like speaking with on what Coffee just said, the power I felt when Tataru chose me, I walked up and said, "What's up with Guardian Hex?"
Render unto us
Like-
your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down
Could you imagine
the
what that
wicked.
would feel like? Feeling like you're doomed and like you don't know what's gonna happen, and then your best friend, like the strongest warrior in the entire world, walks in and goes, "I'll fight for you." Imagine if Tataru picked someone on your friends list. Oh god, that would be funny.
I have my pride.
That was an uncalled for evil laugh, sir. Oh, I wanted to fight you. Why am I clicking on the wrong thing? I tried to heal Alphanol there and it didn't do it for us. Why? Yeah, 1 minute's healing. Maybe because this is like such a unique battle.
I've got you now. Down with you! This isn't funny.
It wasn't meant to be, sir. I didn't realize we could attack that chain. Yeah, like even that doesn't heal him down. Oh. I love how dramatic the music gets in Heavansward as well. It's like so much darker and just menacing. This is real Final Fantasy 14, yeah. Oh, this is where it begins, at least. I was doing a quest on this last night. I don't know if it was part of the first quest chain for this, or if it was part of just a side quest, but I think it was a side quest talking about remembering going through the different points, remembering Ishgard maybe, or something else. It might have been one of the ones for the Astrologian. I think it was Astrologian one actually, where they were talking about Hydaelyn. And I forget that's the name of the planet as well, isn't it? Like the actual body that we're on. Because it was talking about, like, it might seem like a flat plane, but because I think it was a star about flat earthers, to be totally honest. Because it was saying the line was, although Hydaelyn may seem like a flat plane, it is in fact a sphere, but it's so big a sphere that when we walk on it, to us, from our perspective, it seems flat. And I was like, that's such a line against flat earthers. Yeah, they call this planet a star tour, yeah. What's he giving us? Oh, nice. That's cool. I like the black chocobos. Let's see where our driver friend though is. Ooh, big bed. Ooh. I love the black chocobos. They're one of my favourites. 76 out of 104 he's on. But I'll pet it anyway. Even though they're restricted in here, I'll pet them. Or her, even. Nice. I don't know why it gives us the Aether compass though, because I thought we didn't need this anymore. Hi, girl. What are you doing, huh? You've got loads of biscuits, but I can't give you any meats until Tuesday. You have obtained a black chocobo. When riding this mount, you will have the... I can't see now because you went in the way, Fluffy. Where you been lying? You got stuff all over you. Guys, look at this cuteness. Oh, she's not wanting any of it today. Hi. Go on then. Covered in your hairs now, girl, but you know what? That was worth it. Yes. How can you be so floofy? Honestly. You can see the corner of my screen now. If I put that camera on. Damn. I moved my can I fix that? Let's see. I doubt I'll be able to. Yeah, no. Oh, yeah. Like just here, you can see the corner of the top of my monitor. Fluff. Just saw a Lalafell by the name of Pepsi Max. That's awesome. I love that. So unfortunately, guys, for now, you'll have to put up with that. Seeing that corner of like the top part of the screen just now. Unfortunately, if it's too much, let us know, and I'll put the camera back. There's no worries for now. Good. As I move my monitor up a little bit too high. So now you guys are seeing it. Just want to see. So it's here. So to not be seen, it needs to be. I want to say here. Right, just in line with it. Right. So pretty much where I had it. What are you doing up there? I think the camera's actually moved a little bit now that I look at it. Sorry, I can't really do much while she's walking around and slapping me with a tail. Like, this thing. Now she's got me giving her belly strokes. What are you doing? You can't stay there. Come on, move. Move, go on. Hey, no nibbling. There we go. And she's off on another one there, so... Oh, wrong button, Kyle, wrong button. Hey. So yeah, I thought we didn't need the compass anymore. Or have they changed how it works? It's no, let's see. For ARR, you don't need it. From Heavansward, oh, ooh, okay. Right, so in that case, we'll put this down here. Do all the wrong things. There we go. We still need to sort our UI stuff out. For sure. There was a wild coffee around here somewhere, but we've lost them. They greatly reduced the number of current, if occurrence, from Heavenwards to Endwalker. Dawn Trail is still have 10. Ah! I'm here in these. I'm there. Coffee, are you being intentionally cryptic today? I still say that's for temps. Not for Tom. For Tom. However they say it. No, I meant to say I'm here and there, meaning you'll find me later. Oh, that's right. We've got the chuck wall whistle, haven't we? It's funny, you know, this is nice and empty just now, but when I start crafting, like, this fills up like no tomorrow. I mean, that's just some of them. We've got retainers full almost of just crafting stuff that we've been using. The last time I couldn't find you, you said gamers don't look up, and I found you in a second after saying that. What do you give? So it's that Dark Knight quest, is it? I'm an edge guard, but not that close. Hmm. Yeah, that's it. I'm right. Okay. We'll leave him for now and we'll pick him up later because no doubt we'll be wanting to do that. I did pick up this. Who I actually really like playing as. And it did take me a little while to figure out how to do it, but yeah. Gunbreaker. But we are running without Astrologian. And being completely lost. First things first, so we need to head to the market and have a look-see to see what's going on there first. Retainer! Did we sell some stuff? No. So I made a whole load of these things thinking that they would sell well, and we've sold a couple, but they've not really been selling too well. People selling them at weird random things. What did they have them at? 4. I'm thinking maybe changing these so they go down to 5s. Or putting them... You know what? I'm gonna return all these to my inventory. I'm just gonna put them into ingots. I think the Mithrite ingots is where we're up to anyway. In our crafting stuff. So we're not gonna have anything up for sale on there just now. Let's see. Mithril ingots, we just need to check the prices. 349. Oh yeah, we're gonna leave them at 349. I need to get some more cobalt mining on the go and stuff. I'm wanting to get to the new areas. Oh, we have money sitting on here. We sold our whetstone. Finally. Had that off for like 2 weeks almost. 7, 9, 5, 4, 6. One thing I did do before I left the free company I was in with them, I took back the 5 million gil that Shadow gifted me. I wasn't gonna leave that for them. No, and Billy was claiming he had like 20 mils out there. I was like, anyway, Shadow gave that to me, so I have used it a little bit. Because I got lazy last night and just started buying the stuff for the crafting instead of going and gathering it. Which I need to stop doing. Right, let's see. Glad to see it was going to where it was intended to be. Yeah, so... Where am I going? Over here. So yeah, I was just like, I'm not leaving that for them. That's definitely coming with me. So I see a wild coffee. You always find a little nooks to sit in like that. That's cool. So coffee. Have you made much money from selling foods and stuff that you make? Excuse me. If it's not something you don't feel like sharing, of course, that's absolutely fine. I totally understand that. Like we can be pretty guarded as players about this stuff. Not really, no. Right. What I'm wanting to do is unlock the cordial in the alchemist one, because I know cordial sells quite a bit, and I need that for myself for all my mining, because it restores your gathering points. Some people don't like buying, for instance, all you need is whatever is the best. Yeah. And it's super easy to make, isn't it? I mean... right, I need to refill my drink again. I'm going through all my drinks like there's no tomorrow. I shall be back in a minute, guys. Coffee says, I just like making things like in real life. And then it, for some reason, decided to scream, woo, coffee time. No, not coffee time, unfortunately. I didn't make any coffee today, it's too hot. I do have some lemonade though. Yes, some much needed lemonades. I wish I could have some coffee today. So the first part of the quest line was rescuing this person, basically. Excuse me. Who is the biggest pain in the backside. Nothing stops me from having a nice cup of coffee. He's trying, yeah, he's trying his best. He is, he's done better. Which is awesome. And that's all we can ever do, you know, try our best to be better than ourselves. He's a little slow, but he does what is needed. Yeah. I say a pain in the arse because he kept running from us in one of the quests. Like, he was... I'm pretty sure there was one of the quests where he was that scared of everything. It was when we were rescuing. He just kept running away from us. It's funny though. I was like, really? We're trying to rescue you. Stop running away. Hey. Look, my pretty girl. We've got more food coming your way. Yes, we have. Well. She insists on coming down, walking straight in front of the monitor, under the microphone, then across in front of the laptop, and then parking herself on top of my phone on the corner of the desk where I can't put my hand for the mouse. Yes, you do. She's so soft though, like super fluffy and soft. To be fair, I too would be scared of monsters if I lived in a world of them. True, true. Although I like to think that I would be like one of the people that goes and tries to deal with them, you know? Like, I just finished rewatching all of Solo Leveling, that anime, and it's hunters versus monsters, and like, I was thinking I would love to be able to be one of the people that had the abilities to go and hunt like that, like do those kind of things. Okay, what we do is speak with the priest in the vault. Firstly, do we have anything that's worth... I've only seen a small amount of soul level. Oh, it gets so... It's pretty good from the get-go, but it gets so good later on. Like, there's just so much more. I've heard it's hype moments and aura. Yeah, it's... There's some in-between bits where it is a bit slow, like setting up certain stories and things, but like where it is progressing story bits, but then when it gets loud and things start happening, it gets really good. And it's not a long anime, so it's not a case of like, well, One Piece that can stretch things, or Dragon Ball that can stretch things out for ages, or, you know, like over multiple episodes, whereas Solo Leveling, it's like things are over and done with in the first, like, you know, 3 or 4 episodes at most. We are honored to receive you, Mistress Reaper. Have you noticed here as well, they've stopped referring to me as by my first name and they're using my second one. Now that I finished Solo Leveling, my next rewatch will be rewatching all of One Punch Man and getting caught back up on that, because I've only seen the first 2 seasons of that, I believe. I watched season 2 and then read the whole manga. Ooh, I'm waiting for Jujutsu Kaisen personally. I watched season 2 and read the whole manga. Yes, I am fully caught up with Jujutsu Kaisen on anime. I'm staying away from the manga because I don't want to spoil myself, because I enjoy that so much. Like, yeah.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I used to watch... Well, I do still watch One Piece, but I used to watch and read One Piece.
The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise.
And the thing is, One Piece manga was about 400
I am Thordan the Seventh, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavansward were in receipt of erroneous information.
My bottles, I don't think the lid's on my bottle properly because it was just
Sir
leaking a
Grino
bit.
has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained.
I'm so covered in
For which I
fluff.
must sincerely apologize.
I just gave her a recent brush. I said fluff, but didn't mean I had to summon you.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard.
You're gonna start answering to fluff
but
now, are you?
one which should never have occurred.
Yeah, it looks like it. Wow,
For who
this
could doubt the
honestly.
character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I. That much is certain.
She was down the hall in the chilling out in the bathroom, and I said fluff, and she just kind of poked her head
will
out
be
from around the
all,
corner of the
says
wall,
Evident.
from the entrance of the bathroom, and
I
then
will
just like
speak with our guest in
wobbled her
private.
way down towards us at a gallop.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence.
Coffee's saying,
That will be all for today.
now she's attacking my arm. Coffee says, oh, it gets so good, but no worries, I don't spoil. I know you don't, which is why it's easy to chat about this kind of stuff if you don't have to say, like, please don't spoil.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position.
I did see something awesome that somebody put together on Facebook the other week.
Now tell me, young lady, what do you know of the Asians?
I'll tell you after this.
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light. You should know that I myself have met with them, have entertained them as guests, even. Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service
No
to their
scratching the
beliefs,
green screen.
biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must needs work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp.
Yes, exactly,
and
Coffee.
pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Just read your message. After Endwalker, I see Asians in a different light, and honestly, I've fallen in love with this game story. Yeah, me too. Like, I like it and everything, but after seeing what happens in Endwalker and going through it on someone else's stream back when that first came out, it's like, wow, you know? So yeah, I was saying just before, we were talking about animes and stuff, weren't we? And I totally forget what I was saying. I love how canonically I don't use magic as a reaper, and the Asians are still scared. Nice. Nice pose up there, good sir. Cool. I was going to say something before, and I stopped speaking because I didn't want to interrupt that cutscene too much, but... just gone mental in the background there, sir. Attacking everything. Oh, that's right. So I was watching on Facebook, just scrolling on Facebook, trying to chill out one night in last week, and I came across this brilliant animation video that short that somebody put together, where it was Kakashi from Naruto and what's his name? Is it Goto from Jujutsu Kaisen? The main strong guy. I forget his name, forgive me. Gojo, thank you. Yeah, Gojo from JJK, yeah. And they both had a fight. And it didn't look like it was from, like, it looked like Kakashi had been drawn into the JJK world. And it looks so on point, like it looks so good. The animations met up perfectly, like the sound effects and just the reactions from both characters. I wish I could find it again, because it was like so spot on. And it came down to a pretty even draw, which I don't think it would. I think Gojo would have Kakashi. As good as Kakashi is, like, Kakashi does have some space-time stuff that he can use, but he wouldn't stand a chance against somebody like Gojo. Like, he's got a massive limit on his chakra and his stamina, whereas Gojo just has to stand there and let him attack. He won't be, for the most part, he won't be able to touch him. Oh yeah, I know nothing of Naruto, but nothing but one thing beats Gojo. I mean, come on. In the latest point in the anime, they had to lock him up into a box. Like, seal him into a different dimension inside of a box that he just simply cannot move. That would kill literally anybody else. Yeah, exactly. Six Eyes grants infinite cursed energy, mixing it with limitless. They cannot win. It's the penultimate defense. Exactly, yeah. And he's got his defenses up all the time, as you find out going through the anime. So there's like... Kakashi's strong, yeah, and he's fast, and he's like one of the stronger characters in the anime, but at the same time, like, he's got one space-time technique that he can use with his eye, where he can summon stuff into another dimension and rip things apart with it, and push those other parts into the other dimension. But at the same time, like, and he does use that in this animation against Gojo, but then at the same time, like, Gojo's like, okay, so he does kind of have some space-time stuff, but, like, I'm sorry, it's not going to be enough. And then he does his red and his purple thing when he mixes his energies, and he does a big attack. It sends him flying. It's such a good animation. If I see it again, I'll put it in a Discord. Sure. Even after sealing him, they couldn't do anything because the prison realm had to process infinite information before it was able to be moved, thanks to the domain infinite void. Yeah, I'm exactly the same way, Coffee. Like, I love that. Basically, they've, like, he was like, okay, you've got me in a prison, but here, like, I'm basically gonna summon a black hole. Like, my domain expansion's a black hole, so here you go. And it just was bang. Yeah, like, whereas Kakashi is a strong-ass ninja who is not even the strongest of the ninja in his universe. Nice prison, bro. How about we make you wait to earn my captivity? Yeah. That did make me chuckle out loud for sure. Like, that was such a Gojo thing to do, wasn't it? It was like basically like, fine, you want to lock me up? Just stamp my foot once and then make it so you can't move me.
What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible.
Awesome.
I see my fears were wholly misplaced.
Blah, 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 blah.
By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you.
Itadori. Let's see. I remember
When I
Nakamura
was asking
saying
around
they
about
have
the
trapped
Scions,
Bojo, but
I
they
heard the
can't
most
move him.
awful rumor.
Itadori asks
General
why,
Raoburn is to
and
be
Nakamura
executed
just
for
is
crimes
because he's
against the
Gojo.
Sultanate.
Yeah. That sums it
If
up
the
nicely,
Flame
doesn't
General
it?
dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the
Oh,
one
there's
man
my
capable
parcel.
of
2
holding the
minutes, guys.
Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Raoburn.
My monitor is here. Awesome. I wasn't expecting that till Tuesday. Brilliant. Well, got something to do after the stream now. That's going to be good because that means I'm going to have like my whole right hand side now will be my second screen for my computer. Whew. To be honest, I was hoping it was going to be my fan. It is red hot in this place. The buzzer. You might have seen me jump there. I don't know if you guys heard the buzzer go or not, but the buzzer for the flat makes me jump every single time I hear it. Just a sec, because I need to see if I can open my... Right, I'm pretty lit up anyway, so... But I need the cold air. If I turn this off, what's going to happen? Can you guys put up with like this being white, like bright white, just now? Because I need some fresh air in here. So unfortunately, you are gonna have to. Now that I think about it, no issue from me. Cool, thank you. It's just that it's so hot, and I need the cool air to come through. The cat's checking out the box already. Bless her. I wasn't expecting him for another little while yet, so yeah. Colour me well happy. Let's see. Situation calls for urgency. It would avail us little to charge. Blah, 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 blah. What is it with cats and boxes? I can never get the photos of it that I want to get. I put a funny little image in the Discord from earlier in case you want to see it. Yeah, sure. Come on, Discord. I love that. The Reaper and the Reaper's bodyguard. That's awesome. Yeah, I would put the second monitor on right now, but I don't want to spend more than maybe 5 minutes away from the screen if I can help it. And it's going to take a bit longer because I've got to readjust all of the stuff, and I'm going to have to move some things as well. They just simply cannot stay where they are. I don't know if you guys could hear that in the background as well. Or just do it. You know you want to. Plus, I don't know how the system would take it. It would probably crash. You got a new toy and won't open it. Fine, I'll open it and I'll show you it, but I'm not setting it up yet because it's going to be like, if I set it up, then it's going to take us away from playing the game and everything. It's just 2 seconds. His influences on me, honestly. Right, let's see. Wrong thing, Cal. Come on. I even keep forgetting that I don't have to worry about not having my headphones on anymore when I'm talking and doing stuff. Yeah, it sounds like an Austrian thing. However, knowing me, my patience, I can totally wait. Would be the bottom. So this is it here. It's I can't show you the box properly. Wrong side. Wrong side. Ugh. I need to make sure I don't accidentally flash you guys my address or anything. No doubt I'll end up getting caramel sweets posted for the letterbox. Coffee says, "Gonna take this opportunity to read on my retainers. I'll appear again soon enough." Cool. I'll be here trying not to chop my fingers off. Didn't want to leave the box. I think we want to come out of the box. If you suddenly hear a great loud crash and bang, you know why. There we go. Aye. I am quite honestly my own worst enemy at times. There it is. Nice and one. I don't know if you can see how thin that actually is. Like if I... Where is it? Like... That's actually the back of the screen here. Yeah. It's not just disappearing from the green screen. Well, happy. Now the question becomes, can I take that off? Because I need this to come off so I can put the visa stand on. Aha, there we go. Just 1 second. Yeah, it's a 27-inch monitor, and it is zero frame, so you can't really see it properly because of the green screen. There we go. But this is the thick part here, and then you've just got the entire back of the screen like that. And it's not even that expensive. It's like, for me, it was just about £100, which is actually a lot cheaper than my other one that I've gotten. But this is going to be my second screen. This is going to have chat on it. I don't know if you can see that stuff there. I don't know if you can make out what that says. So it says Asus VZ27EHF IK monitor, IPS, ultra wide viewing angle, 100 Hz smooth motion, 1 millisecond response time, IK plus, ultra slim, flicker free, ultra low blue light. I'm just gonna take the you know what? I may as well set it up now. You guys that know exactly what buttons of mine to press to get me to do something. I need my screwdriver. Right, just be a second. It does come with a stand. It's got a nice circular stand on it, which is actually, it's like metal and made of metal and plastic. Right. Move the keyboard for now. And this is where I start overheating. I am so out of shape. Right. New toy there. Yeah. Welcome into the channel. If you're joining us, guys, I'm just unboxing a new monitor I've just gotten, and I'm going to be hooking it up in just a second. So, yeah. If I can get these screws out, that is. You're on. It's got to be good then. Yeah. Now it's you again. Jesus. There we go. There's the back of the stand. This bit here hooks into the circular base bit that I just had before. Welcome to the unboxing channel. Or the channel where we get to laugh as Reaper clanks and clashes and bangs around in the background, slightly off camera for most of it. So I think this is going to be the other ones, because I don't think these will fit. Is it going to be the other ones? Actually, I think they'll fit just fine, actually. Oh yeah, got these cool little thumb screws with the mount arm that I bought for these. And everything's just made so much easier. Okay, why don't these ones want to go in? Right, so it's going to be the other ones. Okay. Sitting there trying to forcibly unscrew the screw with my thumbs, and I'm like thinking, if only I had a device that made it easier to sort screws. Leave me alone. Before anybody says anything. Just a second. Whew. So these screws are different. Excuse me. These ones are just different than regular size screws, these ones, but I have to put them in these. There you go. This goes this way, I believe. So the trouble I had yesterday was I may have accidentally when I'm out in my other one, I put it up like twice. I'm being attacked by the Ishgardian populace. Oh my god, Coffee, what did you do? Let's see, image open Discord. You can just post stuff in the Twitch chat as well, you know, if you want to. I look too good. That was my crime. Can't take them anywhere, guys. Seriously. Like, leave them alone for a couple of minutes to do our own thing. We come back and all hell's breaking loose. Like, you are gonna fit school, aren't you? Yes, there we go. Coffee's good, sir. You always look too good. That's why all the monsters go for you and everything as well. I've noticed. It's all that time you spend actually like getting your outfits together. I knew that was coming. They can smell the aromas of coffee and caramel on me. They want a piece. So, Coffee, I don't know if you've seen the monitor before, did you, when I had it up? I'll show you it again in just a sec. There you go. Yeah, I saw it. The kitten's having a bit of a walk around, sniffing at all the carnage in the living room just now. That's going on. I think we're due for another storm here because it's gotten like a lot cooler. Actually, the box is too small for her. Otherwise, I would let her have it. She can't get into it. Instead, she's playing with a polystyrene that she shouldn't be touching. Aye! No. Kind of have a train to listen when I click my fingers like that one. Unless you're just sitting cleaner in a pause. One more screw. And then we'll get to hear the mayhem, outright mayhem unfold as I try to mount this. Right. One last look before I put it up. If I bring it towards the camera and not away. There we go. Right, I'll just be a second, guys. Got to move a few things about, so I'll be 1 second. Hey, you're not getting out that window. There we go. I can't currently see what you guys are saying because it's all moved just now off of there, so I'm gonna have to load. Not that, not that, come on. There we go. Close all those off. Kind of back just now, let's see. I'm just trying to figure out the best way for me to have this monitor. How does this look just now on the... I might have to get a different mounting arm for it. And you guys can hear me okay and see me alright, yeah? If I put it lengthways, it would still work, for sure. Yeah, that's still gonna work. Loud and clear. Cool. I'm starting to like perspire a little bit more because of my unfittedness. So because of where the problem I'm having is because of where the bracket fits on at the back of it, it's right at the bottom of it. And I've had to have the bracket initially on the pole length quite high up. So it's kind of about 6 inches or nearly 8 inches actually off of the above my desk. So it's like got a space of probably about like that sitting between the bottom and the thing. But if I turn it sideways, I should still have enough up there to have OBS, chat window, and then activity feed. So that's going to actually work that way perfectly. Excuse me. Right, I shall just be 1 second. I'm going to disappear again. That's me done with all of this stuff though. And what I'm going to do is actually plug it in and hope to God that the computer doesn't freak out and close everything down and be like, what the hell? What's going on? Why? And then I'll get everything set up. So I'll just be 1 second, guys. Coffee, do the thing. And that doesn't mean play bloody diggy hole like what Billy used to. Please, God, no. Well, it's turned on okay and it's not blown up yet, so that's a plus. For sure. Hey, let's see. Loud and clear. Huh? I have a thing. What did I do? Like, comment, and subscribe. The Twitch Prime one's good. Be sure to use Twitch Prime sub on the streamer. You really like this month. And then because you mentioned Prime, the auto message is like, my turn. Make sure you treat yourself from time to time. Yes. A small piece of chocolate still grants you the dopamine. Yes, it really does. Today's fun fact is that 5% of the human population have grey eyes. Wow. I don't know what to do. He just said coffee do the thing and I didn't know I had a thing. You done the right thing though. Well done. Right, I don't need to leave game for just... Actually, I can probably get away with doing it on here, but it's going to take a second for my brain to like... Right, so just bear with me a second because this is all side to side and back to front. Display settings. Aha, there we go. Display setting 2. You need to change what rotation you're in. You're in landscape. I need you in portrait. That's not right. Portrait flipped. There we go. That's better. In 20 by 1080. Yes. Oh. There we go. So now what I can do, finally. Oh my god, that feels so nice. Actual second screen in it. Very nice. Do need to bring you down a tiny bit so I can see that stuff there. Thank you. Right, I need chat. Just bear with me a second, guys, please, as we get this all set up. So, chat there. We want the mixed chat, which I don't have up on here. Oops, I clicked on something. So basically what I'm saying is if somebody talks on YouTube, I'm just not going to see it. Just now. Unless I load, you know what, I'll load YouTube off. And you can pop the chat out on YouTube, can't you? The dashboard. Live. What happened to all my stuff? Why did all my stuff move? Pop out chat. Nice. So now if I close that off, I can have you there, you there, OBS up. I know the fact because I have grey eyes. Cool. I didn't know that, like, at all. So you just educated me. Thank you. That's always awesome when that kind of thing happens. At least I think it is anyway. YouTube chat, you can be a bit smaller actually because people barely chat on you, so. And then I was gonna have something down here. What was it? Aha, my activity feed, which I believe I can pop out as well. So if I go here, go new window, bring you onto here. Twitch, where art thou? Close you off. Close you off. Activity feed. Pop out activity feed. And I can close you, and I can bring you here. And I can't do anything with you the way I was wanting, so, or the way I was hoping to, but what I can do is I can resize you to fit. Oh my god, that is a million times better. Have I got my headphones on the wrong way around? Yes. Problem I have now, my audio's disappeared. Why did my audio disappear? Game audio is working perfectly fine. I think I know why. Did it change on here? It did. Okay, so I want default device. Is it? I think that's right. Let's see. So if I, yeah. Well done. Oh, that's so much nicer. That is a million times nicer. I thought the stream and everything was going to freak out big time when I was trying to get all that sorted, but no. Cool. So now I've got my main screen, my light, my camera, my microphone, and I've got my portrait pane with my OBS up the top, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and then my OBS, Twitch chat, YouTube chat, and then on the bottom of the screen I've got my activity feed, which I might actually change those around actually. Put my activity feed up in the middle. Yes, let's do that. Yeah, that's much better. So now I won't be looking at the bottom of the screen to see the activity feed. Cool. Lucky us. Although the activity feed doesn't need to be quite that big. There we go. Actually, no. OBS can go down the bottom. Chat windows can go up the top. That's going to be it. Sorry guys, nearly finished. I'm just getting all this newfangled stuff fangled, but in the right way. So it all sits perfectly for me. This is where my OCD and stuff comes in, and the ADHD and all that stuff. There we go. All sorted. Nice. So how are you all doing? How long did that take? Like 20 minutes? Half an hour? Ish? Maybe? No? Oh, there is one window pane missing though, which I can fix by doing this. Been watching bed videos. No, create that one. There we go. Actually, activity feed can go on there. Almost finished. Almost finished. I keep finding something else that I need to do to fix this. To, like, you know. This is a little bit finicky bit I wasn't wanting to do on stream. There we go. All sorted. Right. Apologies for that. I wasn't expecting the parcel to come this, like, as early as it did. But we're all good now. Finally. All sorted. You still alive? Or did you freeze to death? Oh. Chat, I think you might have frozen to death. Oh no, he moves. Oh yes, the stream overlay. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, why am I don't have to do that anymore. Right, I can just You guys didn't see that. Some weirdo came up and just started poking coffee in the side for no reason whatsoever. And then ran off up that way somewhere. Like, yeah. Okay, so speak with Zanfiel on the lower decks of Limsa Minza. I'll find them. And he's away. That is so much better, like 1,000,000 times better for me, having that display there now. Oh, brilliant. Remember to hydrate, everybody. Especially when it's as warm as it is here today. There we go. Properly popped out chat now. Not the weird tab thing that was there just before. Okay, so here we're just looking for a dude here. There's a lot of blue quests here now. Dan's I have noticed loads of people running around with umbrellas out now when it rains. That's great. Actually, Coffee, do you want to do some extremes? So I've got a couple of extreme dungeons that I need to run. And I did mention that I want to do them with you. I just remembered about them. Would you like to do that? Would you be up for that? Or trying them at least. If you want to. I'm here for either. I'm assuming that means here for either. Have I got one for... I still don't have the Bowl of Embers. Oh, I'm not partied with you yet, am I? Come on, Kyle. Oh, it says ALR, not AIR. Okay. There we go. It's a bit bigger now, so I can actually see it. Because I'm as blind as a bat. Yes. Yes, I am. We can do a healer in extremes. Yes. So I was hoping to do the, like, these are the quests I've got. I'll show you. Like, so I've got the Garuda one, the Ramu one, Shiva. That's the main story just now, and Battle on the Big Bridge. Those are the ones I've got to do just now. I'm thinking if I get the Garuda one out of the way, then I'll be able to go and maybe start trying to do the because I want to do the bowl of embers. I keep saying bowl, but bowl of embers. The Shiva one, I don't think I've actually unlocked the thing for it just yet. I don't think. Have I? I have. You'll be here for any of them. Right, we'll try out the Howling Eye one first then. I keep going like this to look around the arm of my microphone. I think I'm going to have to shift this though and find a slightly better place for it. Or maybe just move it along a little bit. Because right now it's bumping against my monitor. Or my monitor is bumping against it. Hey. Ooh, we got peoples already. So is there anything that I need to know going into this fight over the hard version? And coffee's done a runner. Sounds about right. Lead the way and I'll tear it down. Get the Endwalker relic. Might play a stroll until level 90. I'm currently using a level 70 weapon. Ooh. Get the Endwalker relic. And what's that? Well, I know it. I'll know that when I see it, won't I? Actually, I do need to head to the markets because I need to pick up some more Glamour Prism stuff because I've used them all, I think. Unless I've put them all in the saddlebag cover. Or did I put them in my retainer? I'll find out in a second. Retainers! Right, and trust or withdraw items. The queues for Extreme are usually long. Don't people just do Pathfinder for those? Well, the man of I still need my phone's running low. That's all that's in. Yeah, there's my glamour stuff. I don't know, did I just try popping there, but I couldn't because I was busy. Yeah, so that's what the duty finder is, isn't it? Well, it looks for people. Well, I know the party finder is something different entirely, but I tend not to use it. 24 minutes is a long wait time for sure. But we'll just do other stuff while we're waiting. I'm just gonna get my gun breaker there for the relic. Ah, right. I keep going to use my laptop to do stuff, but then I'm like, I can actually just sit and do this now instead of having to use the laptop. Because what I wanted to do was pass that on. There we go, that's a bit better. The important stuff, you know? Ooh, very nice. Is that what you were just talking about? And so while we're waiting for the cure... Nope. This is the end relic of Anima. The final astrology globe. Ooh, wow, okay. So while that's gone... we just keep doing the main scenario stuff. Hi, fluffy girl. What are you doing? Being super cute and looking out the window, are you?
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well. I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect.
2 seconds.
When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the saviors of the realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seed Seer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seed Seer and I to lend Rauban a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of
I
some
used the one
other
below it
reason to
since I
delay.
thought it looked nicer, but I might switch it up since the purple
Something
one makes
else
my
has been
portrait
bothering me,
look a
Admiral.
lot better.
I
So
was
Coffee,
dismayed
in
to
that
learn
case,
General
why don't you
Rauban
just
is to be
do what I did
executed.
and
Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long.
And thingy,
Pray
Glamour.
mistake not my meaning. I am, of course,
Is that what you meant?
overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
you just have.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raobarn had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
That's not Claudia Black,
the
is it?
Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain.
Kind of sounds like her sometimes.
At any rate, if we're to rescue Raobarn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
I don't think it is her, but it just does sound kind of like her little bits here and there. Oh, that wind is lovely. Oh, finally some breeze. Yes. It feels so strange having everything on there now and not having to, like, you know, back out and stuff. I have a feeling we're gonna go here and Coffee's gonna be standing in some really shadowy corner somewhere as he tends after. Oh no. Hello. Where am I going? What way am I going? That's cool. I didn't know you could do poses like that. Hi, I'm the Estinian of all friend groups. Follow the purple light. Ooh. What are you? Disciples of Hands. Okay. Stuff to look at later. I think one of those was the quest I need to start getting the collectibles. If so, good, because that means we need that for our mining to continue our mining shenanigans. Thank you. Wow, they even took the Rising Stone out. Nice. So one of the things I've started doing for like my weapons, at least, is I've started crafting them with my other classes if I can. This kitten, bless her, she's completely out cold now, just like chilling out beside us. Are you not tired yet? You've been whisking that thing the entire time we've been in here. On High Bridge. I actually think I am going to have to brave the heat and go get a cup of coffee. Like a buzzing crow that won't leave you alone. Oh, and you run this side. Okay. It's just a car, girl. Halatali. Enjoying my walk. The flying chairs are aggressive today. You know what? That sounds like such a such a Final Fantasy thing or a Harry Potter thing. Now that I think about it, yeah. The aggressiveness of the flying chairs. So every so often when I launch in my mountains, it does this weird thing where they slowly move. Those aggressive flying chairs. This way. Oh, wrong thing. I don't need to speak to you. Shit. 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 It's over here. Yes. So they hold Raban within Halatali. You okay? Just exploded in this ball of light. Right, we need that because we can sell that, I believe. Is that the same one we currently have on? It is. Okay, we can sell that. I love the spell, I'm sorry. I'm looking forward to getting it. Right. It's level 62. Cool, so I'm only a few quests off. Yeah, I'll probably have it by tomorrow, to be honest. Or, well, no, because I'm 54 just now, but next couple of days I should have it for sure. I'm gonna AFK for a minute, properly this time, because I need to go, and I'm doing the wrong thing. I'm still pressing the Alt key so I can Alt tab and stuff. I need to go and grab some coffee. So I will be a few minutes. And I will leave you with the dulcet tones of rain and wind. Yeah, coffee's going to keep me dry. Watch out for those aggressively flying chairs as well. They have a habit of showing up out of nowhere. Right, 2 minutes, guys. And I'm back. It's going to take me a while to get used to not pressing these buttons. They always show up when it rains. Oddly enough, though, it only happens whenever it's you that's walking around. Ah. That's gonna put me in a. So it's just gonna level sync this, yeah? Will that kick us out of the duty finder? Never mind, there's my question answered.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Lady Ugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
Ah, yes.
Yo, I think my
How
OBS is
pathetic I
crashed.
must have seemed to you when we
Oh,
last met.
no, but it's back.
I'm ashamed to record it. For a time, I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
If only it was that easy.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Rauban is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Why?
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dawade and Higiri with you.
Right, chat. If I suddenly disappear, it's because my OBS is crashed. If there's some weirdness with the video. I'm not dropping frames or anything from what I can see. But there's some ickiness going on. Go on, ninja! Thank you very much, Poppy.
Away with you!
I would appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, wrong button. And again. I've always thought, you know, when you're doing stuff like this, solo like this with the NPCs, it should bump them into like a party list on the side for you. It's always kind of annoyed me a bit that it doesn't do that. If only we had an
Leave
attack.
this to me.
Oh yeah, there we go. That would attack all enemies at once. And then totally. I wish it would stop putting my weapon away after combat. Aye. That's a great thing about having everything up on the second screen now, is I can watch it all without having to like worry about it. Oh. How did I say that name? Mr. V? Is that right? I'm just gonna call you V. Hello V. Welcome into the channel. Hope you're having a great day. If you're not happy with when you say using that as your name, then I totally understand. Let me know what you would prefer and I will use it. My name's Kyle. I'm kind of a variety streamer, but right now I am stuck big time in the Final Fantasy 14 hole. Like big time. We are just doing a little bit side content just now. How's your day going? And hello to you, bro. Coffee says there's a setting for that. It's called auto sheave. I have it turned off. Ah, okay. There we go. I hadn't walked quite far enough. We are rescuing. We're doing some of the Heavansward main story today, and we are trying to make a little bit of progress. We're currently rescuing one of our main characters. I love her weapons, like the redness on the handles. Have you played Final Fantasy much, B? Kitty is currently completely out cold to my side. I don't know if you'll be able to see her actually. Let's see. Barely, but we'll leave that on. What? Die, Pesky Gates. If you have the game and want to drop on by, we're on Chaos Phantom at the moment, just outside of Camp Drybone in Eastern Finland. Yeah. The more the merrier. For sure. Ooh. Right, we need to get that gate open though. We'll deal with this bad guy after. If I remember correctly, I can actually heal Rob. How do you say his name? Roban. I do love how I know Final Fantasy geography more than our homeworlds. That does do. Yeah, so HP and HP are only by allies. I'm just checking something like. Yeah, we can heal him. Good. I can't use that one on him though. Damn. Yes, I'm a bit further into the story than you, and right now I'm just doing side quests. Cool. Awesome. What class do you main as, if you don't mind me asking? What classes are you playing as? And how are you finding it? Are you like really enjoying it? Well, you must be enjoying it actually. Sorry, my hay fever's getting to me, but if you're getting to the point where you're a bit past me and you're in Heavansward. Right, that'll do it. Let's go. Did I go the wrong way here? We shall see. No. So, is your name Mr. VB or Mr. V? Or, I mean, I think I'm just gonna keep calling you V, so it's easier for me. I think, if that's alright. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. It's getting thicker up here, so I think we're going to only be cool. Awesome. Well, welcome into the community. Properly. It's awesome to have you here. Ah, there it is. I was going to say I can hear it somewhere. Wrong button. Damn. Yes, that was going to be my next question. V or Vi? Coffee bean on point as always. I love it. These jellies are taking quite a bit of damage actually. So have you played Final Fantasy XIV before your current playthrough? This thing's spewing out all that poison. Jeez. Nice, there we go. Is there any more of them? No. Good. Now I believe we just head back, don't we? Find the key and free him. Guessing the matey's over here. Let's deal with the conjurer first so they can't kill each other. Okay, I can't find which story I'm in, but I already have MSQ level 53. Cool. Let's get rid of the archer next, because they can be pesky. We are currently playing as an Astrologian. Our plans have changed a little bit, and the name is V. So I think best just get these things sorted and figured out early. Now we know. Alpha, no, you suck. Why are you needing so much healing? Oh, help if I clicked on him, wouldn't it? Come on. There we go. Right. And do you have a favorite class, V? So far? We did get the key, didn't we? defeat Crystal Braves and obtain the key. I am White Mage Shift now. What about you? So right now I am. Yeah, we can't go actually any further here. So I'm assuming we've got to go back down this way and find them. Oh no, there it is. I would have missed that completely. I am currently playing as an Astrologian, which is a healer as well. I normally do main healers. But once I hit 70, I will be changing over to a Reaper for DPS, and then I will be going with Sage as well. Because I've always wanted to try a Sage. Kind of playing mostly solo at the minute in terms of like the going like the big fights and stuff, but Coffee and Shadow have been hanging out with me, and they've been playing for the game with me as well and helped me out, so that's been pretty fun. Which is why Shadow was saying earlier, like if you wanted to run with us at some points, that would be cool. But again, that's totally up to you. We can't jump on that. Another healer. That makes 3 of us now, doesn't it? Although I was playing around with the sorry, hay fever's making my nose itchy. I was playing around with the Gunbreaker the other night, and I'm like really liking that. I don't know why people don't like tanking, because it felt easier than healing, but at the same time it felt really fun because you had like a lot more responsibility to do it, really, because you had to like keep the enemies facing you and all the enemies on you instead of avoiding them. I'm a huge Reaper. Nothing is more powerful than a scythe in my hands. Coffee, don't be trying to scare people off now. Jeez. Speaking of coffee, is mine cooled down yet? Let's see. Nope. Still a little bit too hot. Kind of singed my tongue a little there. Oh yeah, the bad guy of all bad guys. We do have a resident floppy fluffball who is currently sleeping out cold to my side. Let's see, Conjure. There we go. We need better Euro. Always take out the healers first.
I have you now.
It is nothing.
Let's hope this fight he doesn't get sloppy.
I'm not finished yet.
And then we've got B is saying that sound gotcha. Ooh, Laurentius. We need to kill him. Come on, dude, you're going down. There we go.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
He sounds very Yorkshire. My free time could just pop. I'm on the outside when you finish. Ah, no worries. I'm sorry it took so long to get going today. My apologies. Thank you for hanging out though, as usual. Thank you for following, B. You're awesome. Welcome into the community, and thank you for the support. Here we like to be as chill and relaxed as we can be, and just a safe place for people to be themselves and feel relaxed, you know? So I'm glad you felt comfortable enough. hanging about with us. It's always fun having new faces join us.
This changes nothing.
It is over, Ilberd.
Is that Sean
Lay down
Bean?
your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly?
I think it
Twas
is.
not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
Oh, clever little shite.
I know.
If you think you fight for justice, lass, you best wake up.
Or it could be the
Truth is,
king from Game of Thrones.
You fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only
Sounds
what you
like a
can
mixture
do
of
for
both of them. Oh, awesome
And
weapon
how
there.
do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude?
Apologies if you guys can hear me
Nothing.
drinking my coffee.
Not a
I
bloody
keep meaning
thing.
to mute up when I do that.
If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland? Know this. There is nothing I would not give to take back Alamigo. Nothing!
Ninja Flash. I mean, no, that's not right, is it?
You'll not get away!
I love how you said that, Coffee, though. My free time cure just popped.
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the
Ooh,
time.
that seems very framey. Sorry guys, that entire cutscene was framey and I don't know why.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm in your debt.
Okay, what's going on
We're
with
all
last
of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Does that seem framey for the rest of you? I'm not dropping any frames or anything, so I don't understand why it's looking like that.
Rest assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lass.
Okay, so there's definitely weirdness going on.
Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without...
Okay, so on my side, the game's playing perfectly fine on the main screen. On the second screen, my preview on OBS seems perfectly fine, but when I'm looking at Twitch, it's actually really like freaking out. Is that happening for anybody else, or is it playing perfectly fine, please? If somebody could please let me know. Yeah, that's freaking out big time on there. Why? Maybe it's Twitch being twitchy. No, I think I've frozen outright on there. Alright, I got the fate, I'm back. And now it seems perfectly fine. That was weird. Having some weird issues on, I think just on my side, where it's making the game seem like really iffy and glitchy and stuff, but then it's like back. What did you have to do, Coffee? You said you got the fate. You're back. Yeah, so there it goes again, being all framey and stuff. Ah, right, okay. Can you let me know, please, if the stream on your side seems like it's glitching, or if it's like if it's like framey or anything like that, or if it's okay. Because on my side, for some reason, it seems fine on when I'm streaming it and stuff. But when I'm looking at the preview, it's all good on my end. It's all okay. So it's just the preview on my side freaking out then. Strange. Haven't had an issue yet. Right. So it's just my preview player being weirded and freaking out. Right. No worries. Did I accidentally cross off my YouTube thing? My YouTube chat? I think I did. Yes. That's all good. It can stay down for now. Show off. If you'll find that Coffee likes to show off with his random spells of like just complete prettiness and beauty. I don't know if you guys can see this just now. Wrong button. It'd help if I put the right camera on as well, wouldn't it? How cute is she? How cute. I love seeing you guys chatting amongst yourselves. Hi, Alphino. So the linked pearl systems and all that good stuff are things that I don't really use. Or like the link shells. I'm assuming those are for like the big guilds and the big groups. Cox says astrology is an amazing class, and then he says, I'll be right back, less than 10 minutes time. Less than 10 minutes timey. Ooh, okay, my OBS is freaking out now as well. What's going on? There we go. And it's back. Waking Sands. Our tickets are hidden somewhere, and I can't remember where I put them. So how's your day been for you, V? Or your weekend? Have you been keeping it safe and keeping yourself busy with stuff? Okay, you're back. What's your time? Roughly 1 coffee sip. Yes.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12
So,
for
pretty
delivering
fast.
you from the clutches of treachery.
Father!
Another victory, yes.
Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
I seriously need to remember not to ask questions
me,
to the
Father.
chat
I should have been
during
at Her Grace's side.
ads, because I forget most people can't see
Save your
unless
tears.
they obviously have Twitch
The
Turbo or
Sultana yet
subs.
lives.
And who are you?
You.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order. I am Dulala, head of the
Yeah.
Order of Noldthor, and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Yeah, Kirinik
Young
gifted you
lady,
your sub, didn't he?
I understand you were
Yes.
with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed.
Hopefully, whoops, wrong one. Hopefully he'll
Why
be back
ask
on
when
the
he's
channel
playing?
soon
You know
after
the
he's a bit more
answer.
settled after his holiday. It'll be good to see him back.
Yourself, General,
And,
and let me finish. The truth is not as you
I
imagine.
gotta go do
it.
some errands.
You
We'll
are
be
all
lurking. Thanks for
victims
streaming
of
and
a
enjoy the
most
atmosphere. Thank you very
ingenious
much, Cliffy.
ruse.
It's awesome
A
having you here,
ruse
yeah?
conceived to
I hope your
eliminate
errands go
the
well for you.
threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone.
We'll be here,
But that
and we'll
Lolorito caught wind of his plot
definitely be
and
enjoying MSQ
exploited
because
it
it's
to
awesome.
his own ends. He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Teleji for him, and you duly
So yeah,
obliged.
V, I
At
don't know
one
if you heard or
fell
not during the
swoop,
ads there.
He removed his 2 foremost rivals,
I was asking,
all the while
how's your weekend
remaining
going?
above suspicion.
Have you had a good weekend? You just
God
chilling out?
strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana,
Been able to relax some?
how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his
Excuse me.
many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Wow.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say Her Grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not.
He
He
still let her
craves
get
power,
poisoned,
'tis
though.
true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana.
Yeah, Urianja's new
I
view.
had never taken sides in your feud with
Still
the
good, but doesn't quite
monetarists.
follow the same.
But it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering.
From that one line we
I
heard
hope
in
you are
Three
ready
Kingdoms.
to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Teleji Adeleji left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
It's so strange to be back in the Waking Sands after everything that's happened. We already have one of those on. But I know you can, I can likely sell that on the market for a little bit. Not too expensive, it's just like an extra little bit skill, you know. Not that we're needing it right now, to be fair. To a siege or not to siege? Do you have the Ifrit's weapon? Ifrit's weapon? Yes, I do. I got pretty lucky and done the one round of the hard fight the other night to test if I was going to enjoy playing the Gunbreaker or not. Literally unlocked Gunbreaker, sorted out the stuff down the bottom on my hotbar, and then jumped into the hard version of the Ifrit fight. I'm just going to call it Ifrit. That's what I've always called it. It feels weird saying Ifrit. But yeah, we've done it in a single run. And then it popped up with the weapon there anyway, but for the book, and I already have the book for my scholar. So then I was like, right, okay, so I'll pass on the book and I'll go for the coffer, the chest. And then it dropped this because I was this class when I decided to open the chest. And it releases embers and flames and stuff when you fire it off. So I'm well happy. Okay, let's see. Speak with Tataru outside Fort Thomas Manor. For Tom. I can't speak properly. no doubt we'll have to bring you out of this again at some point. Okay. Oh my god, that aura next to you was so pretty. Oh, the one over there. And she's just disappeared. She must have heard you. You made her run away, Coffee. Or they must have heard you. Scaring people like that. You really like aura. Yeah. It's so nice having this monitor up on, like these monitors, and having that second monitor up. Like, oh, I can't even describe it. There we go. I do find it a bit weird at times though as well, because I kind of keep going back to grab my laptop. To use my laptop. I'm like, I don't need to do that anymore. Set yourself to watch for rumors of another Dravanian attack and Lord Horshaphon. God, the temperature's gone through the roof again. I'm hoping when I get this fan for the room, I'm gonna put, it's quite a big room, so I'm gonna put it over next to the other end of the room, and just have it so it just circulates the air. And I don't need to remember, I am drinking a cup of coffee as well. Have to be careful not to disturb the queen of the flat of the home. So it's not even the heat getting pumped out from my computer either. It's just a general temperature that's getting to me. It is currently, let's see. It says 17 degrees C. There's no way. There's no way. 17 feels like 17. There's absolutely no way. Google, you're lying to me. Itchy nose. I like that. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in the sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. I love that. Wow. What say you? I would stay and fight. We cannot stay here. Then fight we shall. It'll never be said that we abandon our allies in any hours of need. Yeah, they gave us a safe place to stay. We're not gonna leave them. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right I like that. Everybody has to say. Yes. Tatra is such a big part of the order. Like, I mean, it's only right that she gets to say. For sure. He's not here. Suspicious. Wherever a wild coffee goes
Ishgard
vanishing,
cannot well
be
endure
sure there's
another assault.
shenanigans afoot.
Even should her knights succeed in turning back the Horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
I love her
You
purple
don't mean
eyes.
Iceheart?
I just realized they're like a deep purple.
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian.
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However, the mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare. Of course, you might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict.
Okay, so why would that be so
with the power of the Eye at my disposal?
Sorry guys, I'm just messing with the
of the Warrior of Light.
Like,
We
very
could
carefully.
conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon. However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
You tell him, Alpha, no.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Iceheart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emmerich. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
There we go.
I am glad to be of service.
Sorry, I was just messing with the screen to see something. Of course. The shenanigans being me playing card games at a campsite of Ishgard. Estinian! I love it. Sorry, girl. I didn't mean to disturb you. Need to get back to sleep. Sorry. Now I'm getting a look as if to say, why did you stop? Pesky human, why did you stop? I think this is right. Right, I had this set up before and I had it in a nice position. And I had to go and move it. And now it's just weird. Because it's not sitting right. That is... Okay, that isn't right. Because now the microphone arm is in the way of where I need it to be. So there. There we go. Hey, you're just roaming around. Let's see. So the arm for that I have my microphone on, the boom arm, is a C-clamp, desk clamp as well. But I'm thinking what I might be able to do is, because the arms for the monitor arms are solid square tubes, I can take the C-clamp for the mic arm off the desk and I can put it on the back behind the monitor, and I can have it coming up and down from above the top of the side monitor. Because that should reach, the first arm of it, length of the arm should reach up there. So that means that I would have the microphone coming down from the side now, or above, and it would be able to pick up. I'm hoping that's going to work, and I'll be doing that off stream because that's going to be a bit of a faff on trying to get all that to work. And I'm sweating buckets already, and you guys already seen me a mess earlier, so... Let's see, do we have anything else that we can currently... Oh, we do have some stuff. 41, what are you... Oh, markedly better. Awesome. Huh? I didn't realize that was going to change the weapon as well. That did change the weapon too, didn't it? Because now I've got to glamour it back to look like it should do. There we go. Oh, I'm button. These meetings are so boring. Apparently, we're here to try and fight some dragons and stuff. But, I mean, everyone else is taking so long. What about yourself? You here on business? Run away! Pretty much that entire dialogue there was just one line of dialogue inside of my ADHD, like an ADHD person's brain. Mine is like 20 times that at any given moment. With a random grey kitty in the corner just going, pet me. I think I can get the dragon slain.
I want the defenses of the outer ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair.
You can tell something's building up to happen. There's so many cutscenes happening. Almost back to back.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Emmerich, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured.
He's such a bro.
Our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least. Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye. Their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses. The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit, the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings.
Alphinaud looks like
Go
a
then.
child stood next
Carry
to
out your
Estinine.
I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
I kind of love it. Right, I just need to AFK for a quick second. Oh. There we go. Excuse me. And we are back. Oh, nice. Looking good, sir. And look at that lance as well. Baby boy who tried to make an entire organization of adults. Hey. There he is. There he is. The big green symbol above his head, Kyle. Come on. I feel sorry for Iceheart in this. Like, she's so pained and hurt. I mean, like, the entire story is so well done. And I love how this is a round table of knights. Fighting dragon. Holy shit, this is meant to be Camelot. Obviously, he's not Arthur.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
A massive world city whose inhabitants are knights that primarily fight and deal with dragons, with a renowned leader that everybody knows and loves. In this case, that would be Emeric.
With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's
King Arthur
blood.
and his knights.
Even
Final
Nidhogg
Fantasy.
and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us. And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Ascian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
If I may, Your Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution.
I just got side-eye from the cat. Because I looked in on her when she was cleaning it, like licking the side
of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
Oh, shall we back to sleep? She goes.
And what of Estinian and this Warrior of Light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
For the glory of King Thordan.
Okay, you sound menacing. Aha, I just noticed something real quick. There we go. That's a tad better. Coffee, thank you so much for your patience. I know you could be going and doing other stuff. And just chilling out. And I know you say you don't mind it, but I mean, you've basically just been running around and AFKing, standing next to me today. We haven't done any dungeons. We are queued up for one. We're getting closer and closer to being able to do it. Yeah, what you said, Coffee, by the way, about in Discord the other night about me having less than 50 days in this character. In nothing to, I'm just kind of like that. That's awesome. Yeah, like I did check, and it actually works out. It's like 32 days now, maybe 33 if I've counted that wrong. I'm not sure. Return to full-time manner. Did you overshoot that jump a little? So this character is now cut back up to where my other ones are. That's your little spot, isn't it? You got noticed there last time, and you didn't look like a spiky demon with a spear. Oh, look, there's one coming over to you already. I was hoping he was going to stop. That would have been perfect. Blah 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 blah. QE. She gets so excited. Nice. So she's literally just been spying on everyone. She's been sitting chilling out in at the desk and just sitting working on his new gear. I love that. A little curtsy. And she's off. She's such a badass. Speak with Hestinian. Where is Hestinian? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about this Mekon because I'm sitting going like this to look around it at times. Oh, I do have the Coil of Bahamut unlocked as well. I don't know if I need to go pick up more quests to do that or what, but I did get that unlocked last night when I was just handing in some of the quests I'd had stored up. To my knowledge, I don't think anyone does coil raids. I have no idea why. But they're meant to be really good though, yeah? I know they're meant to be quite a challenge for people. Or they were back in the day. I don't know about now. Yeah. Although it could be a chaos server thing, we can put in a party finder for them. So I've not done the party finder stuff before, so we can have a look, see, and I can sort that in just a second, yeah? Do you think that'll be worth doing just now? How do I do the party finder thing? It might be easier, in fact, if I cause you can still use Duty Finder even though you're from another server, can't you? So I was thinking like maybe make you a leader and then you can do it if you wish. There's a party button on the red bar. Ah, the one I didn't click on. You see, I have no idea what all of this is, so yeah. Right. There we go. You're a leader now, so if you want to do that, and we can look for the kind of want to get the gorilla fight out of the way. So do you want to set one up for us to do the gorilla fight, if you don't mind? And then I'll have a look into it off stream on how to set that up for in the future. I can just set one that I can learn how to do it. And then, like, sorry, I'll rephrase what I said. I'll learn how to do the party finder thing off stream. So in the future, I can just set them up and we can look that way. Party has been disbanded. And then let's give it a weird sign like that. Oh. So do I need to do anything just now? Nope, we wait for people. Cool, okay. So I can read a load of dialogue like that and be fine. For some reason, the Astrologian quest lines, every single speech bubble is just them. And it is huge, and it like multiple pages, like bubbles, where it's just like as many lines of dialogue as I can fit in there. And my eyes just go. Cool, I've never seen it. Never used this before, so that's very cool. Speak with expedition leader. What was that? Turn 14 to the northwest, which is going to be like over there somewhere. I'm guessing. Let's go see. Just while we wait. Oh, I want one of the carbuncle mounts. Are you okay doing it unsynced? I might struggle healing people out at that level, like. Oh yeah, we could do that. Ooh, ooh. Apparently there's an Aether just there. It is. So yeah, I might really struggle healing people at that rate, but because we're gonna have like the stupidly high people in as well. But yeah, we could do it unsynced for sure. I just need, for the first time, I just need to get it like. Oh, wrong one. Where is it? Ride pillion. Why can't I join you? Yeah, that's a yes. Whoa. Shit. I pressed. It's taken down. There we go. So this is where I'm gonna get flattened in the background. Puppy! Oh, guys, I think I died. That's my mark right. My mark icon's disappeared. Why'd that happen? Okay, that was at 340. Jesus. I was behind the rock as well. I didn't even see what you guys did there, to be honest. That gave me a massive laugh, thank you. There's definitely a blink and you'll miss it kind of moment. Before I get munched, let's head back to just looking at the chats as well. That is funny. I like managed to call my deck stuff, and then it was just like, you're dead. Okay, so that was one of the quests done. This one here. We can go do that later. I'm going the wrong way here again. Damn. I don't know what you're talking about in the chat there. I think our Fed is a bit impatient. Yeah, I don't know what you're chatting about. So, wrong button. J. So that was the Gerudo one. Do you want to do the Ramu? The striking tree. Yeah, yeah, yep. Do you want the mount? I did get a couple of things there, didn't I? Vortex ring of fending. Oh, it's slightly less than what we have on. Well, that's good. We can keep that for something else or for in the future for sure. If so, I can solo carry you. The thing is, if I'm going to be getting mounts and stuff, I kind of want to do it when we're at the levels and when we've unlocked them and stuff. The main reason I was wanting to do the extremes was like, as fun as that was to see that, I don't want us to be popping in and then like one or two shot and everything and then that's it. Like I want to actually do the content, you know. That was funny. That I know you said some people on Point find that are much less impatient than I. He wanted to get back in ASAP. Ah. Yes. So I've never used the party finder stuff before. Is it basically just a thing where you put yourself and whoever you're with into a party and then it just puts it up and people can click and then you can like join if you want? You said I don't think so. What was that for? I mean, if you just want to do it with the two of us. I mean, that's what you were saying, wasn't it? But then that's going to be like one shot and stuff. Yeah. So a lot of people will probably join once and then request to do it on sync. Right. So next one, if we could, because just now I just want to get those quests out of the way, you know. This cart's completely out cold again, bless her. So for now, if you want to do what we've just done, if you want to just go and do the couple that I need to get through, if you would be okay with that, because there's the Ramu one, which is the striking tree, the Shiva one, which is the amphitheater, the free collectors, which was the big bridge, battle on the big bridge. So I'm guessing this is just going to be the same, yeah? So if you want to do it your way, we will need to go through the long queue. Ah. Yeah, I can blast through it. Hello, Shiva. Shiva's such a badass. She's one of my favorite, I know it's a Titan, but she's probably one of my more favorite icons out of all of them, in all of the Final Fantasies. Awesome. I help. I'm gonna just stand here and keep attacking people, yeah? Jesus, look at your health. I can't even scratch it. Oh, I love it. Coffee, I'll hide behind you, my friend. Damn it. That music. Helping. See if you can find the snowman around the arena. What, the snowman around the arena? Oh, that's cool. Welcome back, Pippy. Yeah, the song is brilliant, isn't it? Like, I totally get that, Coffee. Like, as soon as I realized you were waiting a little bit just to hear the song, I was like, ooh. Diamond tier. They were not kidding. There is a snowman. Let's see. And of course, next to the insanely jumping Coffee. Wow. That's awesome. It looks like he's going. Oh, I love that. Square Enix Queen bosses. Yeah, thank you, Coffee. Suppose that's one way to go around getting all the stuff in it. Cool. So, Ring of Healing. I think we can use that actually, can't we? Yeah, look at that. Nice. That's actually really good for us. For now. I just want to see what this weapon's like. Ooh, I actually like that better than the Ifrit weapon. That is so cool. Placing that on my chest. I'm guessing this is stuff that's needed for Give me the globe. Give me the globe. I did as well. Oh, nice. Stat-wise? Oh. Yeah, it's massively less than what we currently have. But we can place an armory chest and obviously place a damage. You can get them to glow once you get to Dravania. Let's see. I need to get that song scroll in my retainer fixed. I have it, but I don't have the high enough. So I don't know what that means with the song scroll stuff. You can get them to glow once you get to Dravania. I was gonna say, if you needed that scroll coffee, you could, like, I would have happily traded it with you if I could. As much as I love the fact that the Ifrit stuff, I like that so much more. Kind of goes with the white look as well. Okay, so there was the so that's another quest done now, which was, where was it? Drop Dead Shiva. So we've just got to hand those two in, and then there's, yes. Thank you. Thank you very much, good sir. Some songs are broken and you need to fix them by crafting. I have a broken scroll in my... Ah, right, okay. So that's how you do that part of it. Right, I've always wondered, but I've never been able to do it. Ramu's one of my favourite ones as well. Like, he tends to be the only one that really, like, talks to people and it interacts with the humans on that level. Everything else just tends to want to kill you. Besides Shiva, I mean, Shiva, like, interacts with us. I mean, the lightning stuff is always badass to witness. I used to call him Rama for the longest time. We did the Gorilla Fight Extreme, or shall I say I stood there, got killed by the first wave, and then watched Coffee just slap Gorilla twice in the face and take her out. Because we're doing it on sync just now, just to get a couple of quests out of the way. We'll be doing them properly in a little, like, at later time for sure, because I want to do them. Again, me plus Scythe equals kill. That's a cool looking treasure coffer. I love that. So I've had these quests on for weeks now and I've wanted rid of them for the longest time. Me and Billy were going to be doing them, but obviously things progressed how they progressed, so yeah. And then it's just a battle on the big bridge, if you don't mind, sir. And that would be the last one. Are you stuck in that ice crust, that ice sprite? Joyful Ring of Slaying. Cool, that can be used for something else for sure. And then this is the Archer's Arm. Nice. See, we'll be using all of these because I do want to, like, for the other classes, for sure. Oh, wrong button. And then we've got the mount. Nice. Which one is the one you need to do it? It's called Battle on the Big Bridge. if you don't mind. So it's going to give us a goal. Huh? The duty is unlocked. This line. I've got it here. Where is it? Battle on the bridge can be accessed via the duty finder. Or do I have to do that one through the duty finder? No, it's called battle on the big bridge, not battle in the big keep. I think what we're gonna have to do at some point is just get like a big party together, enough to fill it so we can just insta party and insta queue, and then we can just go for it. I'm liking the sound of this music. Maybe not the chicken in the background though. It's all good, Coffee. It's all good. That chicken is iconic. That song is awesome. 10 seconds till death.
Fine, I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied! Wow! Heavansward! Why, I've been had! This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed. Goodness gracious! I, just remembered something.
And he runs. I do remember seeing this fight once before, way back when. I even heard these guys. And he teleported away. Wow, I can barely scratch these dudes. Love it. Coffee's doing this on purpose so we can listen to the music. Oh my god, the chicken's multiplying.
Hold that thought. I must say, I'm quite... I won't go down so easily.
Normally I don't like getting carried like this, but yeah.
Well then.
Stay in JPEG, nice to have you join us in the channel. Welcome in.
That's enough of a beating for now.
What a lovely thing to see. Run away. I tried to make it cinematic. Oh, that was brilliant. Welcome into the channel, Stay in JPEG. It's wonderful to have you. My name's Kyle. You're joining us just as we're getting like kind of power dragged through some of our pending quests we had to do there for the first times. And we can go hand them all in later now. Because we are doing MSQ stuff just now. I think, Coffee, what we're going to have to do is, like I was saying, maybe try and get together just enough people to do a full party so we can go and just insta-queue for those raids and go and do them properly instead of just getting carried through at some point. For sure. But yeah, stay in JPEG. Welcome into the channel. It's nice to have you. I'm a variety streamer that tries to play different things, but at the minute, and for the last 2 weeks, I've been stuck big time in the Final Fantasy 14 hole. Loving every second of it. We want the MS cube. Where are you? There we go. Right now, we are doing the main scenario quest for Heavansward, but we just took a detour real quick. For a little bit of hilarity, as we just went through the first few of the extreme raids. Well, kind of went. I say went through them, but we didn't. We just what's this gonna look like? I didn't get a proper look at this before because we got dragged into that fight. Yeah, that looks cool. Right, so all these stuff we want in place an armory, place an armory, place an armory, place an armory. Yes. I try to make it cinematic. You agree on the party thing, yeah? Because there's me, you, Shadow. I'm sure we could get a few other people. Can we? Where's the full party? It's 8, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, then with the party finder thing, we could do it that way as well, for sure. Next time we hit Ishgard, we should get you to do the residential area. Yes, and I'm also wanting to, like, I want to do the quest for the Ishgardian restoration stuff, because that way I can start working on that as well. And I know that's story locked, isn't it? For raids it's 8, trials are 4, 4 to 8, dungeons are 4. Okay. Northwest, so it's going to be over this way somewhere, isn't it? Oh, wrong one. Oh, we got a new mount actually, didn't we? Mount guide. Nice. The music as well. Made you lead in case you need to drag me somewhere. So do each of the mounts from the extremes give you the theme song for it? If so, that's really, really cool. I think since this is the first time we've been here since actually doing the MSQ stuff, I'm going to go ahead and get as many of these, like the current Aether currents as I currently can. I think it is playing the Ramu theme song. Northwest. And I like the purpleness and stuff on this mount. Sure. I think so. I had my music turned off since we got the chocobo. Right, let's see. How much to the west? Come on. Let me jump down now. What? Weird. I hope it's not going to be up there. If it is, we may have to summon a taxi that we know and is awesome. Love this music. It is going to be up there, isn't it? To the west. If you think it is, be sure to call for the Mikhail airship. I don't have my whistle attached, otherwise I would use it. No, the mount whistle for you. To the west, still one. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, it wouldn't, surely it wouldn't put it all the way up the top, would it? How many leads is the first to get? There was a thing. I think it's gonna rain. Temperatures drop massively here. Yeah, you get some from. So where's the fit? There was a thing that told us how many that were needed in each area, wasn't it? And for the love of me, I can't. If I can't, there we go. Yeah, so there's 2 more to find here, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get in quests in the area. So the next one to the northwest, which is up there. Do you want to take us up in the airship? Good sir. I can actually use that when we're in here. Aha. How did I get out of this? There we go. Keep your hands inside the airship. Do not wave. The blades spin fast. The capitation is a possibility. Well, I mean, see... Now there's like... Part of the fun, that though, isn't it, surely? Running that risk. Right, there we go. It helps if I press the right button, doesn't it? Oh my god, how can you even be twisted in that? There should be 1 more in the area. Oh, okay, so this one's going directly east, it says. Christ, you're not lying about what you just said, are you really? I mean, like, how close those blades are to you. Oh, okay. So it's now, if I take a screenshot, it does it for the second screen now. Okay. So there's a screenshot there, but it's a bit weird. Come on. Yeah. It's called. You can kind of see how I've got things smooshed up on the side. The big empty square down the bottom is where I've got check your compass. LOL. All you need now is a parrot eye patch and the parrot. Yarr. Lalafell are so cute when they drive those ships, those airships. I haven't seen one. So this one's saying 350 to the east. So It would be around here somewhere, wouldn't it? There's a random floaty thingy over here. That's a person on the mount. It looks like a tauntaun. Oh my god, is that a llama they're on? That's cool. Sorry, distractions. To the east. Alpaca, thank you. Ha! Ha! Got an angry crab-like monster coming from you. Angry crustaceans. I didn't do it on purpose. Well, not this time at least. To the east. Ah, it's above you. There we go. Oh no, that's your portal thingy. To the east, so. Aha, there we go. Oh look, that's where the main story takes us. That's worked out alright, isn't it? The last one we need for on the compass is right next to where we need to be. I just love how solemn the music is in this area. And how chilled at the same time. That's cool. When I first seen it, I was just like, that looks somewhat tauntaun-like. Yeah. Showing off. Very nice. Remember to try to stay hydrated, people. Dehydration's no joke, especially when it's as hot as what it is here for us. Although I think we're due for another thunderstorm because it's gotten really, really cloudy, and it is still forecast. We do still have the weather warnings for it on our side. And we had one last night, and I think we're due another one because we went from clear blue skies in the last like 20 minutes to being heavily overclouded with big clouds that look like full of evil. And thunderstorms were causing one, and so does the rain. But we need a big one, not just some thunder and a little bit of rain like we had last night, but we need like proper ones. I wish you guys could see this cat properly. Currently completely comatose at my side just now. Or comatose. Not toast. No, I want toast. That's a polar bear. Sad that we've got to kill the pets, but well, that's the main stretch. Oh my god! I hope she doesn't move. I hope I can get a football. Oh, she's heard me. The eyes opened. Oh, she moved. Damn it. Don't move, girl. Go back. And it's all completely out of focus now. Down. Come on, lie down. Lie down. Ha! Got you. it's like a battle of wills between me and her if she's gonna lay still long enough for me to get a photo of her or not, because well, it's out of focus. I can unblur that there, so that's fine. She knows when I pick the phone up to take photos though, because she'll suddenly get up and move in some way that stops me from being able to like take a photo. Speak with the expedition leader. Where is he? Is he up top? Coffee, I do see you hiding there. Where's them stairs? Stairs. Coffee, how did I get out of here? I've misplaced the stairs. There we go, never mind, I found them. I remembered where I put them. Heard there was a fight. Is everything alright? Kinda rhymes as well. Visa slaying then. My thanks, Mrs. Ripper. We may return to our duty without fear of mauling. And we get a little wind up alpha note. Lovely. Main reason I'm focusing so much on the story, believe it or not, is because yes, I want to get through the story and I want to experience it all again, but I also want to get to the new areas to do more mining. And unlock more game features also. I didn't even realize we were chatting with Estinian there and he was stood right next to us. Hey. Collect heretic. Right, if I remember correctly, these things are a bit all over the place, aren't they? There's any downstairs first. Let's have a look, see. Oh, there's movement. The Great One has decided she wants to move. I think the rest are upstairs, aren't they? I remember having trouble back in the day when I first went through here. Yeah, so there's one. And the third one is in a really weird position from what I remember. I had to walk along the outer ledge to get it or something, or was that a current? Oh, not that way. I'm thinking that might be the wrong thing I'm thinking about. Possibly be an Aether current. Because you used to have to come here, run along this way, and then come over, and it was just here. It must be one of the old currents. Just have a look out here, just in case it's out here, but if not, I might have to go inside and have another look around. Yeah. It can be inside. Okay. So glad we've got our second monitor now. So there was one in there. We got that one. Must be downstairs. Oh. I tried to help. Right. Ah, there it is. I walked right past it the first time. Oi. V, I hope you're enjoying the stream. Hope you're having a good time as I get lost and mess things up for us all. I'm glad to see you're still hanging around with us. Let's see. Handa Heretic. Oh my god, is he going to be downstairs? Did I completely run right past him? I've went down these stairs and up these stairs about 5 times now looking for stuff and I keep missing him. Yeah, there he is. So one of the things I did do yesterday or the day before, I think it may have been yesterday, was I completed my armory achievement quest that was done for the hammer. So well happy with that. Sounding out the amphitheater. Amphitheater? Journey will be long indeed. That fiat lies on the other side of a treacherous tract of ice and snow that cannot be swiftly be crossed. Place our faith in the Ethernet. As you may recall, our dear friend Mabrida succeeded in recreating the Alpha beacon after it had been destroyed by Lady Isar. At the time, it was assumed that the resultant Aetheryte would only be temporarily viable. Heretics regular contact with the Brotherman Widget, it still functions as just we make the Aetheryte within Snowcloak without delay. Are you ready to summon coffee? Correct me if I'm wrong, Estinian. But in the course of mapping the Snowcloak tunnel system, a passage was discovered leading out into the Western Highlands. Was it not? Might it be possible for us to reach the Aetheryte from this side of the wall? And there we go. Justinian! You know, somebody was just walking by the open window right next to the thing. God knows what they were thinking. It should house posted soldiers at the Western Highlands entrance. Is this a new area? Where are you? Oh, down the bottom. Okay, so that's gonna be easy just there. I'm a lazy person at times. Yeah. But I own it. Lovely cold lemonade. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, let's see. Oh, there's a new blue quest over here. I'm guessing that's one of the ones we need for our thingy. One of the currents. Yes, we need to get all of them done as soon as we can. You're a kip over and would you be so kind as to fin him out? Okay, so we can do those quests in a little bit. For now, we're gonna keep on with the main scenario quest. Mainly using this map because it looks badass and I want to hear that music. There's a copy over there somewhere. Just over that ridge. I see him on the map. No, don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me, don't attack me. Run! 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 Kinda love this music. When I think about it, it actually makes really decent intro music. Coffee, what did you do? There was like an evil aura hanging around everywhere. Posted up with the gang, we met aura of power. Seed. This cat gets up and turns around and gets all comfortably and twisted and stuff like that, and I don't even notice when she moves half the time. Andy72, welcome into the channel, my friend. It's nice to see you. I hope you're having an awesome day. You're joining us just as we're getting through some of the Ishgard main story. Just trying to chill out a little bit and relax and enjoy the end of our weekend. I say that as we're preparing to get into a massive battle here. Or a battle, even. No, we want the mage, yes. Well, why not jump? I thought I was taking out the healer with the mage, but it's not, it was this one. Okay, I should have guessed. God, the Stinian's a badass.
Your guard is down.
I didn't see that coming. There we go. Lois, look at him go. How awesome is that? They're getting bigger and bigger. I know enough to know that when this happens, it's generally a bad thing in these games.
Focus.
Know your folly.
Another mage. I love that skill. What is that? Essential dignity. Wrong one. Shit. Sweetheart. Louis Tor? I don't know. I can't speak French, as you can tell. You're okay, girl. I think she had a bad dream or something. Or she just woke up and moved down. Some 500 years past, it is told that the Zerdragon of the age fought a dragon of titanic proportions after a savage struggle. The mighty creature was weakened unto the point of death and forced into magic slumber by an entire chapter of the Holy See, I'm guessing. Ere long, a rain of ash and cinders did begin to fall upon the sleeping serpent's motionless form, covering the creature at length in a shroud of grey. Of course, a thick layer of ice has since formed on it, I'm guessing he said. A fascinating tale. Nice. The dreaming dragon lies far to the west. Before we approach the frozen beast, however, there is another place I would first visit. The victors have set up a camp in Twin Peaks. The leader... Okay. It's weird, I seem to be doing a lot better reading stuff out loud at the minute, and it's normally a bit like anyone who's been here for a while. Oh, my van's just been dispatched. Awesome. And it should be here tomorrow. Cool. Anyone that's been here for a little while will tell you, like, it's one of the things I struggle with sometimes is reading aloud. Coffee, my good sir. Would you mind giving me a lift to the subjective? Pretty please, if you don't mind. I do feel kind of bad. I know you don't mind it, but I do feel kind of bad about just kind of using you as a taxi, basically. That's okay, I get paid. You get paid? Somebody pays you. Is he not strong? Thank you. Ba. Ba ba ba. So I was just thinking, if you have a group of people that are very high level like yourself, and you go to do the extremes and the savages and stuff on the sync, they're not all just going to be over in a flash, are they? Most of them, I would imagine, they get harder to the point where it's an actual challenge for you, is it? There's the Heavansward music in the background. Because I've seen videos, numerous videos, where people doing the higher stuff, where they've just had proper like fights on the hands. That looks like he's saying the Estonian. If we do it synced, then we will be put at a level where we won't two-shot the bosses. Plus, it also lowers our item levels. Yeah, so I understand that, but I was just thinking, like, but like, not partying. Never mind partying with like lower level people. But I was thinking, just in general, if you were gonna go and do that raid, I'm just kind of interested in how it would work, because we need these quests. Because like, surely to God, when there's a full, say, if a full party of level 100 people going to do one of those fights, it's not just going to be over in a second, is it? Like it was earlier. Because I've seen them where people have had proper fights on their hands doing stuff. I'm guessing that would be like why you do like the savages and the I think it's the ultimate ones and like that kind of stuff. Sorry, it's just an internal thought that is kind of creeped out, and I'm kind of curious now. So I'm not all that sure. I unlocked my first savage raids today. Ah, so you're not all that sure. Cool. Well, like I said, I've seen people go into the raids and stuff where they've been standing fighting for like 20 minutes or so. Like they've had proper fights on their hands. I'm curious, level 55, do we have anything that's actually better for us? No. Alpha no. My friend Joel Darren is better to ask for that. I hope I said the name properly. I think it's... I have a close friend in my IRC who fills in for people. I think it's so cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, that's very, very cool. Because it's going to be people that just don't have anybody to like help them out with stuff and that, you know? Give them a tiny little bit of cash, yeah. You can tell what stuff's my crafting gear though. And my friend Fur Prob once spent 3 months trying to do the ultimate weapon, ultimate raid. Wow, otherwise known as Ubu. That's cool. And I'll never know if I say that right. So, your FC sounds like just a bunch of good guys doing good guy stuff. And that's incredible. I love that. Putting good vibes out into the world. IRC is mainly full of people I know IRL, or at least have connections from in real life. Yeah. So mine was, until obviously recently, but yeah. Ooh, and I'm guessing that's meant to be like the last one of them we're supposed to get off of the era. Oh, that's cool. I told Lord... Let's see if I can say this. I told Lord Hamai that I like coffee, and now shows up randomly to give me coffee. That's cool. I love that kind of thing. You know, like people giving you random caramel treats and stuff like that as well. If you know anybody that does that, let us know. Spiky, 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 spiky. I'm sure that's all I hear whenever he takes a footstep is spiky, 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 spiky. I remember years back when I first came through this area, back when Heavansward first came out, I was doing all these quests because I didn't realize that you could just either go make your own food or you could buy them from the market boards. So I was like desperate for foodstuffs. And because this was of course pre-preferred servers and stuff, so like, it was like no XP bonuses or anything along those lines, so it took time to level up. And yeah, like, God, I miss that. What do you give? We're going to be going through all the areas and doing all of the side quests and stuff again at some point, so... my friend is going through post ARR at the moment, and I won't start waiting for them in the Archers Guild like how I was her parent waiting for her to finish her after school club. So we now have the running joke that Mikhail is the mother of oxygen. You mentioned your friend. I remember you mentioning your friend last time we were chatting as well, which is cool. Right, I have some stuff to do here, I believe, for quests around the area, so I'm gonna do these for the Ipocurrents real quick, if you don't mind, sir, and the MSQ stuff as well. Hi, polar bear. I mean, hi. I just looked to the side and seen you taking off your, like, lift that gigantic sword up. Kyle. I'm just gonna call you Coffee. Whenever I say that name, I'm just gonna say Coffee in place. Yes. I've tried learning to say your proper name. I just my brain just can't like can't get it. I want to say Mikhail. That sounds like I'm referring to myself there. When you switch to Zord York, it'll be easier to see it since my name is Copper Coffee over there. Ah, alright. Oh, we don't want to attack that sprite. Basically, we are just killing things just now to do these quests. I've got a feeling I'm going to be left with just one of these quests where it's like... If I didn't need the XP for this class, I would be jumping into using another one, but just for the attack stuff. One of these are a dungeon, and it's pretty fun too. Ooh. Cool. We'll get these other ones out of the way, and then we'll see. I love the Astrologian, but like it's not quite strong enough to attack some of these guys out in the wild. But when we're doing like the same level dungeons and stuff, it's just taking them out pretty decently. It's done really well against them. And it's the same when I'm running solo as well. Like, okay, that's that one. We've got something to do over the ledge though. Coffee's just gonna kill everything anyway. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah, we've got Yak. Yak to get. That's an angry Dark Knight forced into the arena. Cool. So that was, sorry, just got an email confirming my new batch of cat food is on the way, which is always awesome. Unless it is down here. Oh yeah, we're in for thunderstorms later for sure, because it's getting warmer again and the clouds are just getting darker and darker and building up more and more. This is what happened last night. Right. Yeah. So I'm thinking I'm gonna go hand this in and then come back down and then do the others there. I love the start of this song. Pesky golems. Oh, he's so snarky, Estinian. Like, every so often he comes up with something that's like, bang on. It's just Paige. Hello. Forgive me, but I'm sure you've been on the channel before, Paige, haven't you? Welcome to the channel, even if you have. Welcome in. It's always nice to see people hanging out. Possibly, maybe.
Ah, I should have known it would be you.
If you have, I think I remember chatting with you before. Well, my brain just doesn't sometimes
Word
doesn't connect
reached
dots
me of a
properly. So
struggle
if you
with a
have,
small
I'm
but
terribly sorry
well-armed band of trespassers.
for
Forgive my comrades their hostility.
not being able to put that together.
Few
How are
come
you
here
doing?
uninvited.
You having a good
fewer
weekend?
Still with good intent. Now, tell me why you are here.
We wish to stop Needhog's attack on Ishgard. Hot. Too hot. Yes. Yes, it is ridiculously hot. I'm not entirely, like, whereabouts are you? Obviously, without getting too close. I'm in the northeast of England just now, and it's we've had like a bit of a heat wave, as most of the country has, but yeah, over the last 2 days it's been like 25 up, and it hit 30 at a couple of points almost. So, we wish to speak with you.
So, you seek to stem the Dravanian tide with talk? A romantic notion.
Mid-Eastish, yeah.
If you but knew the truth, the spark which lit the flames of this animosity, you would understand the futility of your quest. Shall I relate it to you? The sordid history my gift has shown me. That which
So
the
I think
Holy
the heat waves
See
just
has
hit the
taken
entire
such
north.
pains to suppress.
Northeastern area, hasn't it? Like in the south of Scotland. I know the thunderstorm warnings have been sent up to the south of Scotland as well.
'Twas more than a millennium past when an Elizan tribe first sought to claim the lands of Kurthas as its home. Unfortunately for them, Kurthas was already home to dragonkind, and they were not inclined to make way for the invaders. Thus did a bloody war begin. A war which might well have rumbled on until one or the other side was exterminated, had it not been for the resolve of a single woman. That woman's name was Shiva.
I think it's
While
hit
those
the UK
around
as a
her
whole.
fought
Really.
and died, she attempted
Wow.
to parley with the dragons,
Can you imagine
and in
how
so
hard must be
doing
in like
discovered
London
them to
and
be
stuff?
possessed of profound intelligence and reason. The great worm Heavansward, in particular, so enchanted Shiva that she found herself growing to love the creature, whom her people considered a monster. In the eyes of a near-immortal dragon, however, the fleeting life of an Elezen is as that of a freshly cut rose. Scarce has the flower bloomed before it begins to fade.
How
and wither.
beautiful a line.
Such melancholy musings plagued Heavansward, who had found in Shiva an unexpected and beloved soulmate. He knew that all too soon, death would snatch her away from him. Unable to bear the thought of their separation, the maid bid the worm consume her, that their spirits might be entwined for eternity. Though loath to perform the deed, Heavansward ultimately gave in to her plea, and soon thereafter the tale of their ill-fated love spread throughout the two warring factions. No more could they raise blade or claw against one another, knowing that the souls of their kin were so inextricably bound. In the days that followed, man and dragon learned to live in harmony, and together built a nation unlike any the world had ever known. For 200 years did this blissful age of peace continue, as it would to this day, had vilest envy not stirred in the hearts of the Elezen. It is said that worms owe their longevity to the boundless reserves of vitality found within their eyes. And 'twas in this belief that a traitorous band of knights deceived their allies of some 2 centuries, and took by force that which they coveted.
People, man. Honestly.
Nidhogg, he who now stands poised to unleash his wormlings upon Ishgard, was the great dragon who lost an eye to Elezen treachery. And until he prizes it from the hands of the traitor's progeny, no amount of conciliatory words will stay his fury.
I love our globe.
You are wrong, Lady Iceheart. Lest you misunderstand, I do not doubt your vision of the past. 'Tis true that Nidhogg greatly desired to reclaim the Eye. Indeed, it was for that very reason that I kept it with me as I roamed the land, attempting to draw him away from the city.
Good gods.
Estinian's outfit looks different. There's a reason, and it's story related.
Until recently, Nidhogg seemed unable to resist its allure and pursued me relentlessly. Needless to say, that is no longer the case. Now,
Welcome
it
into
would
the
seem
channel,
he has
Frost Hero.
fixed his attention on Ishgard itself.
It's great to have
Though
you
he
join
knows
us.
full
Also,
well the Eye does not reside there.
I really hope everyone's had an awesome
You
weekend.
believe he targets the
If you
capital for
haven't,
another reason?
I'm really sorry, and we send the best
I believe
of vibes
reason
out
has
to you.
all but left him. Through the Eye, I feel much of what Nidhogg feels. And the dragon's thirst for vengeance will not be quenched by aught less than a sea of blood.
I would show you the cute fluff ball that we have in the channel, but she's currently asleep to the side here. Yes. I'm going to leave her
If
asleep
Nidhogg
while
is
she
indeed
can.
lost to reason, might we not seek an audience with Heavansward instead? He has thus far shown no inclination to aid in the invasion of Ishgard, and may yet welcome our efforts to broker a peace.
You still believe that a peaceable solution can be found?
I believe that was the first
Very
time we
well.
actually got to lay eyes on the
I
Eye,
will
wasn't
take
it?
you to him. road will lead us to Dravania, the homeland of dragonkind. There we shall ascend unto the clouds, where Hraesvelga resides.
I haven't had this happen for a while.
Is autumn mist, my friend? I sense the many battles are beginning to take their toll. Rest a while, and should you lose sight of us, Dravania lies beyond the mountains to the west.
Paige, are you referring to what I was saying about the first time seeing the eye? You're saying I, or I think so, at least.
Curious. The vestiges of thy mistress's blessing are not as faint as once they were.
Yeah, it was a joke. I figured it was.
Grants thee unusual fortitude. But will it be enough?
I did pick up on that, funny enough. That's what I was going to say to you. Very well played. Now get out. Dad jokes are very much welcome here, Lord. Just in case anybody thought I was being serious, dad jokes are 100% welcome. Oh god, I don't know what I've just let myself in for with saying that. What does this stuff look like? Ah, it looks pretty cool actually. See, that looks very, very cool. Now get out. Telling me to get out for a bad pun. Now you just sound like my DM. Bad puns are welcome. Although if we get too many of them in quick succession, we'll have to see about making a small cage in the dungeon, the dungeons somewhere for you. Not just for you, for everyone. You're the yes, I will never get over it. I know that makes me laugh as well. Yeah. The punching. Yes, we will call it that now. Yes. We get too many of them in quick succession. Whoever it is gets put in the punching. And we'll have to think of something to do with the channel where we do that. Maybe. If you ever make a dungeon in your FC house, let me know. I will show myself in. Coffee, we're just gonna keep you in there anyway. Until we start doing stuffs. Yes, right, okay, so before we continue that though, we do have stuff to do, don't we? Let's go. Do you want to bring up the airship, sir? Free food and shelter. I feel like nearly chopping my hands and feet off, so... okay, so if you can take us down south, sir, towards the green objectives. If that would be okay. If you can see them. Trust me, go north. North is more fun. Ah, is that the yes, do what Cliffy says, actually. If you don't mind. I'm guessing you mean the like, the dungeon there. Possibly. Oh my god, he's on a rampage, guys. Ow. Ow. Right. Yeah, let's run north. Just watching them catch up for a second. And we're gonna go to the dungeon and do the dungeon thingy. Yeah? Oh, right, put in. Right. There we go. So we want to be going there, if you don't mind. I love how beautiful this game looks, man. They've done such a good job with it. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Ah, I remember this. Having to do this before. Don't remember the actual thing, but okay, so this one, I believe we can enter Dust Vigil. Are you good to go, Coffee? Take us in, coach. Come on, if only they all filled up that quickly. So I don't remember actually what we have to do in this, but I do remember doing it before and coming up to it and stuff. Drink some tea. Right, I need to remember though, like, love that music as well. And we are mainly healer. Oh, wrong one. Shit. That kind of works still, but I suppose. Woo. When did you get hurt? Yes, I am the healer. I must heal. And attack sometimes, but mostly heal. Weird, my right leg is twitching loads for some reason. It does it every so often. I get bad muscle twitches. Pretty sure it's to do with my back issues. Just appearing out of nowhere like that. Jeez. Can I hear? Somebody sounds like a Lalafell, but they're not a Lalafell. Nice. Kind of looks like a snowy behemoth, almost. Oh wow, I actually missed the rescue on them. Damn, that would have been cool if I could have done that. You got both of us there. I'm learning to use the F shortcut keys now, so I don't have to like worry about targeting my party members. I keep forgetting I've got that big ass attack. It's just a shame it's weaker than, so much weaker than most of the other things. There's a gun person around. I hear a gunner. Lovely music in this area, for sure. Ah, damn it. There we go. Coffee, you almost went down there, dude, because of me. Not watching what I was doing. Ah! I remembered about having that there as well. That music's kind of relaxing. there's hidden enemies all over the place in here. Woke my cat up a little bit there. Bless her. Oh, wrong button. I need to be using the bigger one. It's a cool little fight, this actually. Nice. I can see why you recommended us go get this. This level design is so good as well. Concentration. So I believe we get an ether current from doing this, don't we? Oh, that's the wrong one. I thought I was pressing like a different button on you there, Coffee. Sorry. Oi. That wind. Cool. So good. Ophiuchus. I use my big heal by mistake on myself. Not something I wanted to do. Ah, bollocks. That explains why everybody decided to hide behind the rocks. Who would have guessed that? Come on, Kyle, use your brain cell, jeez. Oh, God. Come on, 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 come on. Damn it, again. I'm so hopeless sometimes. Excuse me. Give it to the ninja, because why not? Pass. You know what? We're just gonna leave. That was a cool fight. By any chance, there's a way to get that mount, because a griffin mount would be cool. I just want to have a quick look, see if any of these are worth actually better than what we have. Ooh, not too far off actually. That's wrong stats. 923. Oh, that's actually better for us, but I'll sort that in a minute. Red Pillion, yes. Red Pillion, 6-2. There we go. Can we go to the east, please? I've got a quest over there to do. Bridge over frozen water. Slay upland mylodons. Thank you. There we go. Thank you very much. I get into trouble if I've done that in dungeons. I've been told off, but not keeping my... you keep your instacast for like when you need to res someone. And there has been times in the past where people have seen me using it by mistake and they're like, don't you dare use that unless you need the res, please. You know? Thank you. And now we can head back to Handy's Inn. Oh wow, this place with the fog. Like, how good does that look? Wow. Thank you, sir. Thank you. You're certainly more reliable than any lordling I've ever met. As for dragons, even though I tell them... Okay. I hope I didn't put in with the other ones. I did. Oh no, I didn't. There we go. Where is he? There he is. Good choice of bar. Take it. Thank you. Those were low quality ones, yes. I know. I will have to see about making some stuff for you like that at some point. Yes. And we will be back for these. I beat you. We both had the same idea, I think. Oh, yeah, those are big ass fun to close. How many more of these do we have? Let's see. 2 more, and I believe we're gonna get them off of these quests. Cool. Then the last one is all the way down there. So I'm going to be super lazy and put us down there. Yes. Just cause. Oh, hey. Hi. Nice. This will help out for mining and stuff later, big time. Awesome. I must be too far away, and that's why it's not letting us jump in. Yes. This cat seriously keeps me up when I try to sleep. So there's some really good mining spots up here apparently. There's some decent stuff and higher level stuff, which I'll be checking out there. But you can't, and there's some decent fights in here as well, from what I understand. But you can't get up here until you progress to this point where you can fly. Oh wow. There's a dragon in the ground there. Locked up and frozen. I've never seen that before. Copy, giving us a nice view of the area and some of the badass. That looks like a tentacle arm or something out of Dead Space got frozen by Shiva.
Beyond Abalathia's spine, the great mountain range that spans the continent of Aldenard from east to west. Into the deepening shadows of Som-Al, where lies the ancient home of dragonkind.
I forgot about that mountain.
To a land where the soil slithers and the skies seethe with sinuous shapes, they came.
We've got this place explored. Mostly. Almost completely, actually. We're just missing out, obviously, the whole top area. Because we've been in here doing some minings. We now stand on the threshold of Dravania. The path to Som-Al will take us far to the west, beyond the embrace of the forest branches. It will be a long and demanding journey. Might I suggest that we take our rest at the village up ahead and see what we are properly provisioned. There's a village here, but I thought these lands the sole domain of the dragonkind. Why would anyone choose to live in so perilous a place? The wild chocobos tailfeather was built by hunters who make their living capturing and selling the beasts. Their leader, Marscham, is an acquaintance of mine. Being a gregarious sort, he will no doubt welcome our arrival, and he will also possess more recent knowledge of the road we seek to travel. I trust there are no objections. I know why I can read better, and I'm not stumbling over my words so much. And this might sound a bit shitty. I don't feel so much pressure, and I don't feel so... I don't know what the word is, because I don't have the voice like them there anymore, like that group. Like, I'm not worrying about what they're gonna say or anything like that, or how, if they're gonna react to something I say, like that kind of stuff. I feel more at ease. Only to this ceaseless chatter, If we are to meet this acquaintance of yours, let us do it before Ishgard burns. Because I don't know if you noticed, like in the past streams, when I've had them in voice chats and stuff, I've not been able to talk without stammering, and reading stuff out loud was terrible. I mean, yeah. Now it's not so bad. Still there a tiny bit, I think, but nowhere near as bad as where it was. It got to the point where I just outright stopped reading stuff out because I just couldn't. Positive reinforcement from our side, Wager. You've given yourself time to be yourself. Yeah, basically, like, I've always tried to do that anyway. But just without that presence there from them. And definitely from you guys, giving us the positive reinforcement as well. And knowing that, like, yous are accepting and understanding helps too. Coffee, are you a pot ninja just, like, balancing on that branch there? Okay, but let's see you do that at a full sprint. So you crush your arms, you're like, nope. Oh. Well done. I don't think I'd have the coordination to do that. I'm not even gonna try. But well done. That's cool. There's more if currents in this area, isn't there? Let's see. Can I? Oh, I can put you up here. Cool. Right. You don't play as much Leap of Faith in the Gold Saucer as I have without picking up a few tricks. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe the Leap of Faith is the so that's gonna be over there, isn't it? Leap of Faith is like the tower climb thing, I'm guessing. I mean, I could put us up there, but we are off of the path as well, aren't we? Or we're on the path. Those guys have just been mean. Yeah. Fuck off. And this is the path we need to be on, isn't it? To go where we need to be. No, we're off the beaten path now. How did we end up here? Copy! I blame you. Jesus, it's a big ass flea. Run! We're back. We're safe. We've found civilization again. Right, that's going to be it from me, guys. Coffee. 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 There we go. Thank you very, very much for hanging out with me. Excuse me. And for showing me the patience of a saint. What about you? I will be... I nearly pressed the thing again, but let's see. I will be leaving. I'm so used to having this OBS screen be massive on my main screen at this point. today, this is going to be it for the stream. Stick around because we will be raiding somebody. I am going to raid someone. So, yes, please hang around. We will be back tomorrow with a lot more of the main story again today. And we will be a little bit further from where we currently are just now, because I will be playing some more after I go get some food and stretch and stuff tonight. Well, thank you guys for don't apologize for the stream delay coffee, not at all. Like, never have to apologize for that, Dafty. Thank you everybody who's followed. You guys are awesome, and thank you to Coffee and Cliffy, channel regulars, for hanging out with us again, and Paige as well for coming back. It's nice to see you. Stick around because we're going to raid beforehand, but for me guys, that's going to be it for the night, and I shall see you all tomorrow, 1 PM UK time. Yes, I hope to see you all then. And keep an eye on the channel Discord as well for updates, regular updates on the channel, because I can't always make it on, and I do post them there. But anyway, guys, hop on over to the person about the raid, wish them well, and drop them a follow maybe, and wish them a happy stream. For now, I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye.
Anderen. Du musst mit allen anderen aus dem Leben treten, das ist nur fair.
Wie Salteria Ja. The Reaper Shadow. Vielen Dank für die Rede. Na, akzeptisch. Willkommen.
Ich bin einfach so, krass, ich bin einfach so ein Hut, der aussieht wie eine Zimtschnecke, aber auch so Fuchsohren dran hat. So, oder so ein Fuchs, Zimtschneckenfuchs, so sieht er aus.
Ah.